Do we need to move that camera there? Or do you only have one? Isn't that a camera there? Oh. All right, we are live on the internet, the World Wide Web. Hector still on the point. Or actually, Tony's back to the point. They're separated by 1 second now. Tony, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, Jerry, and Moses.
2 minutes left.
I don't know where they're at on the track,
top
but
drivers are Tony Taylor, Hector, Sir
they are
Flips
now
Alot,
6/10.
Lozano, and Jim. Fast
See who's
lap,
going to set the
McGee.
beginning TQ.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
Thank you, Corey. All right, we got a minute 30 left to go. Tony, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, Jerry, and Moses. Race number two. That's going to be Derek, Cody, Brian, Jeremy, Jason, and Robert. You guys should be on deck. You should be lined up. Tony Taylor, he's got 2.3 over Hector right now. Jimmy McGee in the 3, Isaiah in the 4, Jerry in the 5, Moses in the 6. Race number 2. You should be up here lined up. We got 55 left to go in this one.
The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Hector, Sir Flips Alot, Lozano, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
Dun, dun, dun. Moses just came through with his fast lap, 18.3. He's figuring out the track. Takes a lot of track time to get faster. Tony Taylor, I believe he won our Thursday night race here with that Schumacher car. Green and orange coming over the infield double here. Oh, Hector now back to the point. 1.18. Now 3/10. Tony needs to keep it clean.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Now 7/10. Let's see what they come through this
2,
lap.
1.
0.05. You better put in a clean lap here, Tony. Everybody's still live on the clock. Keep driving.
Jerry Wessel done.
Tony Taylor bumps up. You guys are still live. The only
Jim,
one done is
fast
Jerry
lap,
and Jim
McGee
McGee.
done. Hector, Sir
Keep
Flips
driving.
Alot,
Hector's
Lozano
done.
Tony Taylor
And
done.
Tony is done. Still waiting for Moses.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
Isaiah
Marshall.
Esplana
Sent
done.
TQ. Tony Taylor, 23.510. Hector, 23.510 with an 8.
So what do you got to change, Robbie? Scribner. So it's under Scribner. It should be Scribner. Single money. How you spell Swibner? Huh? How you spell Swibner? S-C-R-I-B. There you go.
Rick.
Yep. He's supposed to be in 21.5. So what did you put him as? Scribner. S-W? Or S-O-R. S-O-R? Yeah. See how that looks so identical? Yeah. Go Marshall, buddy.
Who's Single Money? How do they get those names? Oh, look at all this in here.
Up next, race
All right,
number
let's get him
2.
checked in. Let's get him checked in. We had to make a
21.5
change
buggy.
here.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Derek Eldred, Cody Welsh, Brian Kraft, Jeremy Buck, Jason Smith, Robert Sonata, Jeremy Buck, Brian Kraft, Derek Eldred, Cody Welsh, Robert Sonata.
Still waiting for a check from Jason Smith. Are you out here, Jason?
Jason Smith.
There we go. We got him checked in here. All right, we need marshals out of the last race. I see you guys out here, I believe, yeah? Okay. All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaways closed. Derek, you're going to go out the sound of
Bobby
the tone,
Allery.
and I will call the rest of you
Relax,
off.
Uncle Rob. Slow is fast.
Derek, you're going to go out the sound of the tone in less than 5. Cody, Brian, Jeremy, Jason, and Robert. Race number 3. You guys should be getting them ready. Race number 3. Buddy, we need a taller chair for here. Because that thing is uncomfortable as hell.
That is for like.
Yeah, we need like a tall office chair. Yeah. We got Cody on the point, followed by Jason, Brian, Jeremy, Derek, and Robert. Your current TQ is at 23.510. Cody Welsh is on a 24.512. Jason, 23.501. Matter of fact, your top 4 drivers are on a TQ run right now, but we're still early. We still got 4 minutes left to go. Cody Welsh comes through with a 12.5.
After 1 minute
Brian
left,
just came
the
through with a
top drivers are
12.5. Jeremy,
Cody Welsh,
13.0.
Brian
Jason,
Kraft,
13.0.
and Jeremy Buck.
Derek, 14.2. And Robert, 18.7. Your top 4 drivers are on TQ runs right now. We got 3:45 left to go. Race number 3. You should be getting lined up. Race number 3. Brian Kraft to the point now. Cody in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Jason in the 4, Derek in the 5, and Robert. We still got your top 4 drivers on TQ runs right now. Fast lap is going to be Brian with a 12.5, Cody 12.5 with a 7. Jason Smith, 12.5. He just came through with his fast
After
lap.
2 minutes
Jeremy,
left, the
12.9.
top drivers are Brian
Derek,
Kraft,
13.8.
Cody
And Robert,
Welsh, and Jason
18.7.
Smith.
We've got 2:35 left to go. Brian, Cody, Jason, Jeremy, Derek, and Robert. Ooh, that didn't sound good. We still have your top 4 on TQ runs right now. Brian, Cody, Jason, and Jeremy all shooting for the TQ position. Tony Taylor's like, you better slow down, guys.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Cody Welsh,
We got
and
155
Jason
left to
Smith.
go. Race number 3. Race number 3. That's going to be Dustin, Nathan, Rich, Chad, Christopher, David, Single Money. You guys are all up next. You should be lined up. Brian still on the point. Oh, Cody back to the point now. Cody, Brian, Jeremy, Jason. Your top 4 still on TQ runs. Cody and Brian right now separated by 1.4. Jason and Jeremy, they're
1 minute
separated by
minus 1 second. The
0.02.
top drivers are Cody Welsh, Brian Kraft, and Jason
Got
Smith.
50 seconds left to go. Cody, Brian, Jason, Jeremy. Put in some clean laps. Brian Kraft just came through with a 12.522. Jason Smith fell up that TQ run. It's going to put Tony in the 4 if they finish now. We got 23 seconds left. Cody, Brian, Jeremy, Jason, Derek, and Robert.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Jason Smith just came through with a 12-4.
2,
It's the fastest lap of the
1.
race. That put him back on TQ runs. Let's see where they finish off at. Everybody is
Brian
still
Kraft
live.
done.
Brian's done.
Derek Eldred done.
Derek, you're done. Oh, Brian just came through
Jeremy
with a
Buck done.
12.39 on that last lap.
Jason Smith done. Cody Welsh done.
Just waiting for
All
Robert.
drivers are finished.
Robert's done.
Robert's
Resent
not done.
TQ is going to be Cody Welsh. Brian's going to go 2, Jeremy 3, Jason 4.
Up next.
Thank you,
race
drivers.
number
Thank you,
3.
marshals.
21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Heat number
Race
3,
order is
Dustin, Nathan, Rich,
Dustin
Chad,
Long,
Christopher, David,
Nathan
and
Merritt,
Single Money. You guys are all
Rich
on the
Ryder,
track right now.
Chad Williams.
If you're in that last race,
Christopher
please come right back
Maldonado,
out to Marshall.
David Guy. Single Money. Nathan Merritt. Single Money. David Guy. Dustin Long. Chad Williams. Rich Ryder.
All right, still waiting for a check from Christopher. Oh, he's coming up now. I see him. All right, cool. All right, get her checked in, Christopher. You can go around once. Do you have Eddie's transponder in there? Okay.
Christopher Maldonado.
Cool. All right. Dustin Long, you are going to go at the sound of the tone, and I'll call the rest of you off. Dustin, less than 5. Nathan, Rich, Chad, Christopher, David, and Single Money. We are live. We are live. Last heat of 21.5 buggy. Let's see what we are going to stir up in this one. Give them a couple laps here to get settled in. Chad and Nathan are battling back and forth. Your top, actually, all the drivers in here are battling. We've got Nathan and Chad on TQ runs right now. Current TQ is 24.515. Nathan's on a 24.5 flat. Chad Williams just, hold on a second here.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt,
So Nathan's
Chad
on the
Williams,
point.
and Christopher Maldonado.
He's on a TQ run. Chad actually fell off there. So we got Nathan, Chad, Christopher, David, Single Money, Rich Ryder, and Dustin. We got one stuck over here by the pole. Oh, that's clear. We should actually have a marshal there in the infield. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Nathan Merritt came through 12.2. He's on a 24.504. Chad's on a 23.509. Christopher, 22.502. David, 18.503. Single, 17.501. Rich, 17.513. And Dustin, 14.514. We've got 3 minutes left to go in this one. Race number 4. That's going to be our first heat of 17.5, I believe.
After 2 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers
Oh,
are
no,
Nathan
actually, race
Merritt,
number 4,
Christopher
Stadium
Maldonado,
Truck. That's going
and
to be
Chad
Greg,
Williams.
Hector, Mike, Zach, and Nathan. You guys are up next. If you're running Stadium Truck, y'all are up next. We got Nathan on the point still, followed by Christopher now up to the 2, Chad in the 3, David in the 4, Rich, Single, and Dustin. Nathan still on that TQ run, 24.505. Christopher just came through with his fast lap, 12.7. Chad, 12.6. David, 15.0. Rich, 14.0. Single Money, 15.5. And Dustin, 14.8. We don't really have any close battles on the track. Well, Christopher and Chad Williams now, they're about 4/10 separated. That's your second and third place card. Looking to go number 8 and 9 in qualifying for the first round.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Christopher Maldonado, and Chad Williams.
Nathan, Chris, Chad, David, Rich, Single, and Dustin. Nathan slowing down a little bit, 24.507 pace. He's got to put in some clean laps. Oh. Throw that one on the other side. We got it. Oh, he's clear. Oh. Nathan falls off that TQ pace. It's going to put him number 3 right now. He's on a 23.501.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top
We've got
drivers are
55
Nathan
seconds
Merritt,
left. Let's
Christopher
see.
Maldonado,
He drops
and
to a
Chad
23.50. Let's see if he can put in some clean laps. He's got to keep it clean. Nathan, Christopher, Chad, Rich, David, Single, and Dustin. Race number 4, Stadium Truck. You guys are on point. Race number 4. Nathan still on that 23.5 flat.
10, 9, 8.
Comes through with a 12.6.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going.
Nathan Merritt done. Dustin Long done.
Nathan Merritt, you are done.
Williams
Dustin's done.
Christopher Maldonado done. David Guy done.
Still waiting for Rich
Ryder
and
done.
Single Money.
All drivers
Thank you,
are
drivers.
finished.
Thank you, Marshals. Nathan, he's
Single
going to go
Money
number
done.
3 overall. Cody Wells' TQ does hold up. Yeah, we should have a Marshal there, yeah. Race number 4, Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 4.
You guys are up
Stadium
next.
Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Yeah, I mean
Craig
right now.
Craig, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Craig, Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt.
Zach, you are on the
Hector,
track right
Sir
now.
Flips a lot, Lozano.
Why
Nathan
does your
Merritt,
truck look like a lowrider?
Zach Eldred.
Whoa, bud. Whoa. Oh, buddy. Oh. Settle her down.
Greg
Settle her
Craig.
down.
Mike Craig.
No. Corey, you got to get a different chair for here. It needs to be taller and not that thing. That thing is so uncomfortable. Like, you need to get like a sit up, like. No. All right, let's get them lined up here. Wait, Mike Craig? Mike, go across the line real quick, just Mike. So it shows Mike and Greg have the same transponder. It's reading for both of them. So Greg has... No, I need to drag it up to... So who just came through? Okay, Greg, go back through the line. Mike, go through the line. No, keep going down the straightaway. Okay, all right, cool. All right, let's get him lined up. Let's get him lined up. Greg, you're going to go at the sound of the tone. Greg's going at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hector. Mike. Zach. And Nathan. Does it normally ride on 2 tires, or do they got 13 5s in those? Yeah. All right, we'll let him get settled in here. Hector on the point right now. Zach in the 2. Mike. Oh, Nathan to the 3 now. Zach to the 2. Mike to the 4. Greg to the 5. Ooh, they like to ride on 2 tires. Hector, Zach, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 5. That's our first heat of 17.5.
Zach Eldred and Nathan Merritt.
That's going to be Nathan, Jeremy, Johnny, Kyle, Sean, Christopher, and Greg Craig. You guys are up in 17.5 next. Hector still on the point. Zach with the fast lap, though, 12.8. Hector 12.9. Nathan 13.3. Mike Craig 14.5. And Greg Craig 15.2. Oh. Zach to the point now. Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg is your running order. We've got 3:15 left to go. Race number 5. You guys are on deck. Race number 5. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
After 2 minutes left.
Good
the
to see
top
a lot of
drivers are
familiar
Zach Eldred,
faces here.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Zach just came through with a 12.3. He's getting faster. He wants to go fast. All you got to do is throw some more glue on the front tire. Looks like it's really easy to drive, like you're just out on a Sunday drive. All right, we got 2:20 left. Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. Rob Rinaldi. 2 jumps on the whole track. I don't know. He was supposed to put another
the
one.
top drivers are Zach Eldred.
He didn't,
Hector,
though. Where are you at?
Sir
Why are you
Flips
not
Alot,
down here?
Lozano,
We have cars
and
for you to
Nathan
run.
Merritt.
Zach just came through with a 12.0. He's on a 23.5 flat. Hector, 22.504. Nathan, 22.510. Mike, 18.503. And Greg, 18.508. Mike and Greg separated by 5.3 now. Hector and Nathan, they're 3.5. Oh, hold on a second. Blue truck. Okay, go.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector,
Got 55
Sir
left to
Flips
go.
Alot, Lozano,
Zach on the
and Nathan
point.
Merritt.
Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. Nathan, 2.3 back of Hector right now. That's your closest battle. Let's see if they can put in some clean laps. Oh, watch coming over the infield double. That is clear. It looks like your right side is sunken way down compared to the left on your truck, Zach. Or is it the body? We got one. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Johnny Musso. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good. I know. When was the last time I saw you? Yeah, I know. It's been a while.
Hector, Sir Flips Alot, Lozano
Hector,
done.
you're done. Greg's done.
Greg Craig done. Zach Eldred done.
Zach, you're done. Still got two
Mike
more to
Craig
finish.
done.
Mike's done. Just waiting on Nathan.
All
And
drivers
Nathan's
are
done.
finished.
Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and
Merritt
Greg.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Race number 5.
next,
You guys are on
race
the
number
track.
5.
That's going to be. Oh, we got to give Nathan a
17.5
second
buddy.
because he was just in this
Keep one
last
of 3.
class.
Race order
Nathan,
is
Jeremy, Johnny,
Nathan
Kyle,
Merritt,
Sean, Christopher,
Jeremy
and
Buck,
Greg.
Johnny World Ranked Musso, Kyle Buck, Sean Smith, Christopher Maldonado, Greg Craig, Sean Smith, Kyle Buck.
Okay. Hey, hold on a second here. All right,
Nathan
straightaway's closed. The straightaway is closed. I need you guys to line up at the end, please. Straightaway is closed. I need Jeremy to go through the start-finish line, please. Jeremy. And only Jeremy. All right, Jeremy Buck.
Jeremy Buck.
Okay, Johnny Musso.
Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, Christopher. And then
Christopher
Greg
Maldonado.
Craig. Greg, are you out there? Oh, there he is.
Greg Craig.
Perfect. All right. We'll give you guys one lap because I had to just stop you. So one lap, you guys can run around, and then we'll line them up. I'm not racing.
You're not racing today?
No, buddy. I'm letting Pedro drive my mod cart.
What? He's doing pretty
Buddy,
good.
we went out last night. I just don't feel like it today. Yeah. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Nathan's going to go on the sound of the tone. We'll let them all get back over there. I will call you guys off. Nathan in less than 5. Jeremy, Johnny, Kyle, Sean, Chris, and Greg. Do we need marshals? Can I get a couple volunteer marshals out here? One in this far corner there, because we didn't have enough in truck. We got one down in the infield there. Somebody could just, you can just hop over that wall. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we don't need 2 right there, I guess. Yeah, we got someone down there. We're good. All right, cool. All right, we got Sean to the point. Kyle, Jeremy, Johnny, Chris, Nathan, and Greg. It's our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremy Buck, Sean Smith, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, we got 3:40 left to go. Jeremy, Sean, Johnny, Nathan, Chris, Kyle, and Greg. Fast lap. Nathan, 12.3. Jeremy, 12.7. Sean, 12.6. Johnny, 12.8. Christopher, 12.7. Kyle, 12.6. Greg, 14.8. Jeremy and Sean, 0.17 right now, first and second. Sean to the point now. Jeremy, 0.009 behind.
Left, the top drivers are
I don't know
Sean
if they're
Smith,
even on the
Jeremy
track
Buck,
by each
and
other,
Johnny
but
World Ranked Musso.
we got a three-way battle, actually four-way battle for first through fourth. Sean, Johnny, Nathan, Jeremy. Kyle Buck, 4.6 back at Jeremy now. Chris and Greg. Race number 6. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 6. You guys are up next. Race number 6, that's going to be Bob, Andre, Leon, Justin, Mike, and Tim. You guys are on deck. Nathan Merritt, fast lap 12.2, just came through. Sean Smith, 12.4. Jeremy Buck, 12.2. Johnny, 12.7. Kyle, 12.4. Christopher, 12.4. And Greg, 13.5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are
Sean's
Sean
on the
Smith,
point. Jeremy,
Buck, and Johnny
3.2
World
back of
Ranked
him.
Musso.
Johnny Musso, 0.1 back of Jeremy Buck. Put in some clean laps here. We got 1:45 left to go. Sean, Jeremy, John, Nathan, Kyle, Chris, and Greg. Race number 6, you guys are up. Race number 6, you are up next. You got 1:30. Johnny Musso to the 2 now. He just came through with his fast lap, 12.6. Sean, Johnny, Jeremy, Nathan, Kyle, Chris, and Greg. Johnny Musso back to the 3 now. Those two are back and forth. Got to keep it clean. Nathan Marin out there dropping fast laps, just came through with a 12.1. He's running all kinds of classes today. 21.5 truck, 17.5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Smith, Johnny World Ranked
Sean,
Musso,
Johnny
and
back
Buck.
to the 2 now. Johnny just came through 12.5. That's his fast lap. Staying consistent, that's all it takes. Jeremy Buck, 0.6 back of Johnny. Johnny, 3.6 back of Sean. We've got 30 seconds left to go. Sean, Johnny, Jeremy, Nathan, Chris, Kyle, and Craig.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Everybody's still
6,
live.
5, 4.
Don't
3,
stop till she tells
2,
you you're done.
1. Johnny World Ranked Musso done.
Johnny's
Jeremy
done.
Buck done. Nathan Merritt done. Kyle Buck done.
Still waiting for Sean, Chris, and Greg. You guys are still live.
Sean Smith done. Greg Craig done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers.
Christopher
Thank you,
Maldonado
Marshall,
done.
Senton, TQ, Sean Smith, 24-5-11, Johnny, Jeremy, Nathan, Chris, Kyle, and Greg. Set your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. Race number 6.
Up
You
next,
guys are on the
race
track.
number 6.
That's Bob, Andre, Leon,
17.5
Justin,
buggy.
Mike, and
Heat 2
Tim.
of 3. Race order is Bob Alarid. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Leon D. Justin Pacelco. Mike Craig. Tim, I span out. Wessel.
Uh-oh.
Bob Allred.
2 weeks in are
I
2
span
races
out.
in a row,
Wessel.
Andre?
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Huh? Here, we'll give you a second. What happened? I have a box full of them if you need some. I have some right there if you need some. Hey, Pedro,
Justin Pacelco.
give him a 7 mil. A 7 mil. Andre?
Mike Craig. Leon D.
All right, straightaway is going to be closed. Straightaway is closed. Bob, you are going to go at the sound of the tone. Bob, you're Chuck's brother, right? Yep. All right, Bob, you're going to go at the sound. Oh, we good? Andre's got his wheel nuts on. Oh, buddy. Bob at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Andre, Leon, Justin, Mike, and Tim spreading those cars out like I know what I'm doing. Second heat of 17.5 buggy. We've got Justin out on the point. Andre to the 2, Leon in the 3, Leon to the 2. We'll let you guys get settled in here because you guys are going to go back and forth. Oh. Justin, Andre, Bob, Tim, Leon, Mike is your running order. Andre just came through with a 12.066. Justin in the 2, Leon in the 3 now, Bob in the 4. We've got Andre and Justin on TQ runs right now. Those are your top 2. Let's see here. Andre coming over the infield double. Justin coming over the infield double now. Andre, Justin, Leon, Bob, Tim, Mike. Andre just came through 11.7. That's a fast lap so far. Justin just came through 11.8. We got 3:15 left to go. Race number 7 is, hold on, I don't even know what race 7 is. I think it's Expert 17.5. Race number 7 is, oh no, that's going to be our 3rd heat of 17.5 buggy. That's going to be Taylor, Victor, Christian, Robbie, Dean, and Mike Donovan.
Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Leon D.
You got, no. You were in, yeah, you're race 8. You're race 8 and 10. All right, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Andre, Justin, Tim, Leon, Bob, and Mike. We've got 1st and 2nd on TQ runs. Andre's got an open track here. Justin coming down the straightaway. He's got an open track also.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Tim, I span out, Wessel.
150 left to go. Andre, Justin, Tim, Leon, Bob, and Mike. Tim looking to go number 6 overall. He's on a 23.506. Your top 2 are on 25 lap runs. 1:30 left to go. Race number 7. You guys should be lined up. Race number 7. Your leader coming down the straightaway. Oh, gets it wrong. He landed on his tires. Rubber side down. We got go low on the straight. Low on the straight. That's clear. Andre, Justin, Tim, Bob, Leon, and
Andre
Mike.
Labs. The top drivers are Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Tim.
Justin is
I span out.
1.06
Wessel.
back of his dad. His dad is at orange and oh, just got taken out. Uh-oh, that might stir things up here. Justin coming over the infield double. Let's see. That's going to put Justin to the point. Andre to the 2. Your leader going to come up on that white car with the yellow wheels. That is your leader. Next car he will see will be the green and silver car. That's your leader if you'll give them room. Thank you. Oh. Who is that? Is that Mike Craig?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Keep going. Yes. Low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. Tim, I span out. Wessel done.
Still
Bob
waiting
Allard
for
done.
Leon and Mike
Justin
to finish.
Pacelco done. Leon D done.
Still waiting for Mike Craig. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
Mike Craig
marshals.
done. Up next, race number 7.
All right, race number 7,
17.5
17.5.
Heat 3 of 3.
17.5
Race
buggy.
order is Taylor Gallegos, Victor El Moy Moy, Christian Gibson,
Victor
Robbie
El Moy
Esplana.
Moy?
Dean Buck. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Robbie Esplana. Taylor Gallegos. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Victor El Moy Moy. Christian Gibson.
All right, let's see here. We've got some. Dean Buck, where you at, Dean Buck? That's you? All right.
Dean Buck.
Dean Buck's, he's in our system. The wheels? No. But white wheels are faster than yellow wheels. Yeah. Ask Corey. White wheels are faster than yellow wheels? Yes, they are. They're 3/10. All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Oh, you good? Oh, but that wasn't a good landing. At least you stuck it. What? What? All right, Taylor, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Victor, Christian, Robbie, Dean, and Mike. Maybe. I don't remember. Hey, Pedro, is there a bottle of tire sauce over there? Can you hand it to Corey? He needs to borrow it. Corey needs to borrow my tire sauce because I guess he doesn't have any. All right, we got Mike Donovan on the point, followed by Robbie, Victor, Taylor, Christian, and Dean. Mike Donovan, 24,507, sitting number 3 right now. Mike, Robbie, Victor, Taylor, Christian,
After 1
and
minute
Dean.
left, the top drivers are I'm
Fast
Mike
lap,
D and
Victor
I get
Moy,
respect,
11.7.
Robbie S.
Mike,
Plana, and Victor
12.6.
L. Moy.
Robbie, 12.5. Taylor, 13.1. Christian, 13.6. And Dean, 14.8. Oh, I think Mike just got stuck on a pipe there. He did. Victor, Robbie, Mike now, Taylor in the 4, Christian, and Dean.
Rachel Bluer. Hi.
Victor Moy over the infield double here. Right behind Mike Donovan. Victor Moy got the fast lap, 11.7. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Victor, Robbie, Mike, Taylor, Christian,
After 2
Dean.
minutes left,
Race
the top
number 8.
drivers are Victor L.
That's going to be
Moy,
our first
Robbie
heat
S.
of
Plana, and I'm
expert
Mike D and I get respect.
17.5 buggy. Race number 8, that's going to be Zeke, Sean, Pedro, Zach, and Kyle. You guys are on deck. Victor Moy on the point, Robbie in the 2, Mike in the 3, Taylor, Christian, and Dean. Nobody's on TQ runs right now. Victor looking to go number 3, Robbie number 4, and Mike number 9. 2:20 left to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Victor L. Moy, Robbie S.
Victor
Plana, and
is
I'm
fast
Mike
lap
D and I get respect.
11.6 now. Robbie still in the 2, Mike in the 3. Mike improving though, looking to go number 7. That would put him in the A main sort. Victor, Robbie, Mike, Taylor, Christian, and Dean. Victor Moy on that 25-lap pace now. He's got 1:30 left to go. Let's see if he could bump up. Sitting number 3. He's on a 24.512. Victor Moy needs to put in some clean laps. He is coming down the straight right now. He's got
1
open
after
track
11
in
minutes,
front
1
of him.
second. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy, I'm Mike D and I get respect, and Robbie S. Plana.
Red car, that is your second and third place. If you'll give them a little bit of room. Thank you.
Rachel Bluer. Hi.
Victor's 25.511 pace. He needs to push. He's got 30 seconds. He's 1 second off of Justin. Red car, your leader is going to come up on you right now. If you can give them room down the straightaway, that is your leader. Thank you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how they finish up here.
Christian Gibson done. Robbie S. Plana done. Taylor Gallegos done. Victor L. Moy done.
Victor Moy
And
went
Mike D and I get respect
25.510 with a 5.
All
That's going to
drivers
put
are
him number
finished.
2 overall.
Dean Buck
Justin
done.
was 25.510 with a 6. So your qualifying is going to be Andre, Victor, Justin, Sean, Johnny, Mike, Robbie. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of
Expert
2.
buggy.
Race
The
order
experts
is
are out here.
Zeke Bollinger, Sean King,
Experts.
Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Zach Eldred, Kyle Schmer.
What?
Zeke Bollinger,
On the mod car it broke? We have more. Yeah. When did you break it?
Kyle Schmer, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Zach Eldred,
Why won't it let me? Corey, come here real quick. Hey, why won't this let me add the transponder? It won't even let me click on it or move or anything. Oh, no, try it. We are having technical difficulties. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. Who broke the computer? It wasn't user error. I know that for sure. It's. See if you can minimize it and then open it back up. It won't do nothing. Yeah. It's just this program. Ask Luis. He know. What? The program? I don't know. Well, we saved all the races, so they have to be saved except for this one. Can't you just?
Oh, you had something on here. There we go.
Stupid
Sean
cord.
King,
Okay, it was user error. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get them lined up. Zeke, you're going to go out the sound of the tone. Zeke's got him a new teammate, Ryan Mayfield, dominating at the U.S. Open last weekend. All right, Zeke, you're going to go in less than 5. Sean, Pedro, Zach, and Kyle. Oh, these are the fast guys. Kyle Schmear 11-1, Zeke 11-3. Kyle, Zeke, Zach, Pedro, and Sean. Corey, now this is froze.
Oh, that's fine. This always freezes.
Okay. Is it still live, though?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we got Kyle, Zeke, Pedro, Sean, and Zach. It's your running order. Kyle Schmear just came through 10-9.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Pedro.
Zeke's fast top 11-3, Pedro 12-1, Sean 11-9, and Zach 11-3. Kyle 10.91 now. He's on a 27.501 pace. Almost 28. Kyle Smear, I think, is that all orange car out there coming down the straightaway. His fast lap 10.912. Zeke 11.3. Pedro 12.1. Sean 11.9. Zach 11.3. You got 3:05 left to go. Race number 9. Heat number 2 of 17.5 Expert.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Race number 9 is going to be Jeremy, Eddie, Art, Big Boy, and Ryan. Ryan Dietrich making his debut out here. Kyle Smear on the point, 27.501. Zeke in the 2, Pedro, Sean, and Zach. Zeke and Kyle just down the straightaway. First and second over the infield double. Next car they're going to see will be, I think, that of Sean King. That will be your leaders coming up behind you, and then Pedro. Give them a little bit of room when they come by. Thank you. Pedro, your leaders will be coming up on you next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Kyle Schmear, 4/10 off 28 laps. He's got a clear track in front of him. Kyle, Zeke, Pedro, Sean, and Zach is your running order. Oh, watch the infield double there. Watch the infield double. That's clear. That's clear. We've got a minute left to go. Kyle, Zeke, Pedro, Sean, Zach.
1 minute left.
Jeremy, Art, Big Boy, Eddie,
the
Ryan, you guys are up
Kyle
next.
Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Kyle Smear now 10.8 fast lap. Second place will be coming up on all three of you guys. Thank you. Pedro coming up on you next. And Sean. Very nice.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zeke Bollinger done. Zach Eldred done. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done. Sean King done.
All right, thank you, drivers.
Drivers
Thank you,
are
Marshall.
finished.
Setting the early TQ
Kyle
is going to be
Schmer
Kyle, 27.501. What's up, buddy? Hey, don't suck.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Baby TT, Art Scrimo, Big Boy, Ryan Dietrich, Art Scrimo,
Ryan Dietrich out here running some two-wheel drive buggy.
Ryan Dietrich, Big Boy, Baby TT,
Hey, Leon, can you marshal in that corner over there, please? All right, we got marshals out here. Let's get him lined up. Jeremy's going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Jeremy in less than 5. Eddie. Art. Big Boy. And Ryan. I'll give him a couple laps to get settled in here. All right, we've got Art on the point. Jeremy, Ryan, Big Boy, and Eddie. Art, your leader right there coming through the infield. Over the infield double now. Jeremy, I think he's in the all-silver car, if I'm not mistaken, over the infield there. Ryan Dietrich in the 3. I know his car's got like that blue and green color. He's coming over the infield double right now.
And Ryan Dietrich.
Art, Jeremy, Ryan, Big Boy, and Eddie. Fast lap, Art 11.3, Jeremy 11.5. Big Boy moves to the 3 now, 11.8. Ryan 12.0, and Eddie Garcia 12.1. Hey, if you guys won't run up here, that would be great. Just because it distracts the drivers. Please. Thank you. Art, Jeremy, Ryan, Big Boy, and Eddie. Ryan to the 3 now. Eddie to the 4. Big Boy to the 5. Those guys are all battling within 1 second of each other. We have got 3:10 left to go. Art looking to go number 2. Oh, Jeremy to the point now. Art to the 2.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeremy Hill.
Your top 5 drivers right now are separated by 1.6. Art and Jeremy are .003. Jeremy, that silver car down the straightaway. Art down the straightaway. Big Boy, Eddie down the straightaway. Next up is going to be Mod. If you run in those fast cars, we know who you are. That's what we call the money wall down here at the end. I'm sure that Corey's going to be making some money off that. .210 left to go. Art, Jeremy, Ryan, Eddie, and Big Boy. Jeremy 1.7 back. Now 1.9. Ryan 5.3 back of Jeremy. Eddie to the 3 now.
2 minutes
Ryan to the
The
4.
top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, and Baby TT.
Very close running in this race. Art looking to go number 3. Jeremy 4. Eddie 5. .130 left to go. Jeremy 3.26 back. Eddie is 2.03 back of Ryan. Big Boy 0.5 back of Eddie. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong. That's probably going to put Big Boy to the 5. That does. Oh, Ryan gets it wrong. Ryan's like, these jumps aren't big enough for me. Art, Jeremy, Ryan, Big Boy, and Eddie.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, and Ryan Dietrich.
I probably need something to drink and eat here. You do? Awesome. Whatever we want, let's go. Art, Jeremy, Ryan, Big Boy, Eddie. Big Boy 0.1 back of Ryan Dietrich right now. That's your closest battle. Got to keep it clean. Big Boy coming down the straightaway right now. Ryan coming down the straightaway right now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Xavier
Baby TT
Cazares
done.
Gallegos.
Big Boy done.
Go Dad Taylor
Arts Primo
Gallegos.
done. Ryan Dietrich done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
Jeremy Hilfiger
marshals.
done.
Art going to go number 3 overall. Jeremy 4, Ryan 5, Big Boy 6, and Eddie 7.
Up next, race
This
number
is
10.
the I want to go fast
Long
class.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order
All right.
is Pedro, I'm starting
What's
to
the
get
over on
faster,
under
Molina.
and how many cars
Andrew
actually
Kirchie.
finish this race?
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
I'm
Victor
going to say
L.
that
Moy.
at least 3
Brian Kraft.
finish.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andrew Kirchie. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Brian Kraft.
Where's Pedro at?
Victor L. Moy.
Victor, are you running my transponder? Can I get that back? When you're done racing? All right, how we doing for marshals out here? We need one more down here in the corner. If I could get a volunteer, please. Ooh, that's how you break top plates. All right. Hold on 1 second.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Pedro, guess what? You're going to go first. You're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Andrew, Andre, Corey, Victor, and Brian. All right. We'll let him get settled in here. We got Corey to the point, Brian to the point now. They are all battling, work together. Oh, low on the straight, low on the straight. That's clear, that's clear. Corey, Brian, Victor, Andre, Andrew, and Pedro. I just want you to know that Kyle Schmier is going way faster than you guys are in this class.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft.
All right,
Corey, I ain't
Brian's
got
on the
time for that,
point.
Bosworth. And Andre,
Corey
I need to buy
1.0
a
back
mini
of
Z
him.
Pacelco.
Andre 3/10 back of Corey. Andrew 1.5 back of Andre. Victor 2/10 behind Andrew. Your top 3 are within 1.7 seconds of each other. We got 3:40 left to go. Corey, Andre, Andrew, Victor, Brian, Pedro. Corey 11:005 fast lap now Andrew 11-2, Victor 11-6, Andre 11-5, Brian 11-5, and Pedro 11-8. Too much drag brake, Pedro?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, and Victor L Moy Moy.
Kyle Smear 0.2 faster than the mod guys. Corey 26.502 pace, Andrew 25.504, Andre 25.504, Victor 25.506, and Brian 24.511. You guys are all very close to each other. Race number 1, we're going to do a resort, and we will move into race number 1, I imagine, with maybe a 10-minute break. What do you think, Ryan?
Second. The top drivers are Corey
You
I
like
ain't
it?
got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Minute 45 left. Corey, Andrew, Andre, Victor, Pedro, Brian. Pedro right now is 0.3 behind Victor. He needs to keep it clean and tighten up those lines. Victor's right behind him. Watch the straight. That's clear. Hey, Victor, did you have a 24-second lap? Or did it miss you? Victor missed a lap there. We got that added back in. Corey, Andrew, Victor, Andre,
1
Brian,
minutes,
and
1 second.
Pedro.
The top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Victor L Moy Moy.
Victor Almoy. You know, you guys are actually driving pretty good. That's what I like to see. We got all the cars still on the track. Oh, right down here in the infield. That's clear. That's clear. 30 seconds left to go. Corey comes through 10.966. That's the fastest lap of this race, not of the round. That would be Kyle Schmear with a 10.889. Andrew in the 2, Victor in the 3.
10,
Andre, actually
8,
Victor to the 4 now.
7,
Andre to the 3.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got one.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done.
Pedro, you're done.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
Andre's done.
Andrew Kirchie done. Victor L Moy Moy done. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Brian Kraft done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Hey, Andrew, did you have a 23-second lap? Look. Andrew Kirchie? Oh. Did he have a he did? Oh. No.
What are you trying to do?
Create a new round.
Go to schedule.
Where's that at? Up here.
Go to create next round right there, and then sort by lap. fastest laps in time. Right. Oh, up, 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 right. Oh, oh, down, down, down. Right there. Oh, right there. And generate off to the right.
Oh, no, no, no.
Generate off to the right.
Oh, over here.
Up next, race number 1.
Yeah.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Single Money, Dustin Long, Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Derek Eldred, Rich Ryder, David Guy, Single Money, Dustin Long, Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos.
Hey, let him fix the track before you drive around. I don't want you to hit him. All right. All right. So race number 1's going to be Derek, Rich, David, Single Money, Dustin, Robert, and Moses. That's race number 1. You guys are going to be up in about 5 minutes. 3:45. Derek, Rich, David, Single Money, Dustin, Robert, Moses. You guys are up in about 5 minutes. The new heats are posted. Well, they will be shortly.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat
I
2
think
of 3.
Luis does. He don't have no
Race
more?
order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Chad Williams, Christopher Maldonado, Jim, Fast Lap,
No, he doesn't.
McGee,
Yeah.
Isaiah Esplana, Jerry Wesseln.
All right.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Derek Eldred, Rich Ryder, David Guy, Single Money, Dustin Long, Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos. Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Buck. Single Money.
Corey, I'm going to grab a water.
Ryan Dietrich, 12-1. 15-7. 14 flat. 13-8. 19 flat. 15-9. 12-7. 17 flat. 13-7. 16-7. 14-3. 12-6. 12-8. 13-3. 12-4. 15-3. 26.9. 13-5.
I will do one more minute of practice, and then race number 1, you guys are up.
14 flat.
Oh, the heats are posted.
12-5. 13-2. 12-7. 12-5. 13-1. 22.1. Dustin Long. 12 flat. 12-4. 12-6. 14-7. 12-6. 24.9.
All right, we need all of our race number 1 guys out here. All our mod drivers back out here to Marshall, please, if you were in mod.
Rich Rider.
Corey, why is this not showing any names?
Water, right? Not straight up vodka.
What an idiot. All right, I need all the marshals from mod out here. Race number 1, let's get them checked in. Race number 1, Derek, Rich, David, Single Money, Dustin, Robert, and Moses.
David Guy. Derek Eldred. Robert Sonata.
I need a marshal in the infield. What? No. Still waiting for a check from Moses. Are you out there, Moses? He's broke? All right, let's get him lined up. Derek. Derek's going to go at the sound of the tone. I will call the rest of you off. Less than 5. Rich. David. Single Money. Dustin. Robert. Uh-oh. All right, we got Dustin on the point. Derek in the 2. Single Money in the 3. Rich, Robert, David. All right, we got 4 minutes left to go. Derek's on the
Derek
point.
Eldred, Dustin Long, and Single
Let me
Money.
get my estimated position opened up. Derek looking to move up to position 11 right now. That'd put him into the B sort. Dustin Long looking to go number 14. Derek, Dustin, Single Money, Rich, Robert. David and Moses did not make this one. Hopefully we will see him out there in the next round of qualifying. Race number 2, you guys are up next. Make sure you check that schedule. We did move some people around. Race number 2 is going to be Hector, Chad, Christopher, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry Westland.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, and Single Money.
Derek on the point, fast lap 13.5. Dustin 14.1. Single Money 15.6. Rich 14.7. Robert 18-4. Derek just came through with a 13-3 fast lap now. Derek, Dustin, Single Money, Rich, and Robert, your running order. Race number 2, you guys should be up here. Race number 2, you guys are up in 2 minutes. Uh-oh, Ryan's getting more
2 minutes
tires.
left.
He wants to go
The top
fast.
drivers are Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, and Single Money.
We got a minute 45. Derek, Dustin, Single, Rich, and Robert. Derek looking to move up 2 positions to go to number 11. Dustin looking to move up 3 to go to 14. Derek needs to keep it clean. Anybody ever watch the way Pedro runs? Hey, Pedro, behind you.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, and Single Money.
Derek, Dustin, Single Money, Rich, Robert. We got 50 seconds left to go. Oh, Derek fell off that pace. He's looking to stay in 13 now. Dustin Long to the point now. Dustin, Derek, Single Money, Rich, and Robert.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going
Derek
until she
Eldred
calls you
done.
done.
Rich Rider done. Single Money done.
Still waiting for Dustin and Robert.
Dustin Long done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Roberts
Thank you,
and I done.
marshals. Dustin Long, the big mover in that one, moved up 3 to go to number 14. Race number 2.
Up next, race number
Hector,
2.
Chad, Christopher, Jim,
21.5
Isaiah, and
buggy.
Jerry. You guys are up
Heat 2 of
next.
3.
Oh, you guys are up
Race
now.
order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Chad Williams, Christopher Maldonado, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Isaiah Esplana, Jerry Wesseln, Christopher Maldonado, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Chad Williams. Isaiah Esplana. Jerry Wesseln.
We got one flip down here. We got marshals out here. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's get them lined up. Hector's going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Hector, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Check. Chad, Chris, Jimmy, Isaiah, and Jerry. All right, we got Chris out on the point. Jim in the 2. Jimmy to the point now. Chris, Hector, Chad, Isaiah, and Jerry. We got your top 2, Jim and Chris, on TQ runs right now. Chris to the point. Jimmy McGee to the 2. Chris, Hector, Chad, Jimmy, Isaiah now. You guys are all
After 1 minute left,
very
the top
close to
drivers
each
are
other.
Christopher Maldonado, Hector, Sir Flips
Christopher
Alot,
Maldonado on a
Lozano,
TQ
and
run
Chad
right
Williams.
now. 24,508. Cody's previous TQ was 24,515. Hector to the point now. Hector, Chris, Chad, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. Oh, thanks, bud. Pizza delivery here by Corey. We got 3:15 left to go. Christopher back to the point. Chad in the 2. Hector, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. Next up,
After
race
2
number
minutes left,
3.
The top drivers are Christopher Maldonado, Chad Williams, and Hector.
Race
Sir
number 3 is
Flips
going to be
Alot,
Cody, Brian,
Lozano.
Nathan, Jeremy, Jason, and Tony. You guys should be on deck. You're up in 2:45. Chris to the point. Chad, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. Chad right now 1.4 back. Hector 0.5 back of Chad. Jimmy 1.6 back of Hector. Fast lap is still Jim McGee with that 12.5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado, Jim,
Chris still on the
Fast
point.
Lap,
He's on that
McGee, and
23.50
Hector.
pace.
Sir
Let's see if he
Flips
could jump up to
Lozano.
24. He is coming over the infield right there, I believe. And down the straightaway. Comes through with a 13.1. He's got to keep it clean. Your leader down the straightaway is going to come up on that blue and white car. That's your leader if you want to give him a little bit of room. He's coming through the infield double. Your leader down the straightaway. Next car he's going to see is going to be that of Jimmy McGee.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado, Chad Williams, and Hector. Sir Flips Alot, Lozano.
Your leader coming up on Jimmy McGee right now. What are you doing, bro?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Keep going until she
5,
tells you you're done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, Chris was in the 1 spot.
Christopher Maldonado done. Jim, fast lap, McGee done. Hector, Sir flips a lot, Lozano done. Jerry Wessel done. Isaiah S.
Christopher
done.
Maldonado moving
All
up to
drivers
number
are
3
finished.
overall, 6
Chad Williams
positions.
done.
Hector moves up 2 to go number 5.
Up
Let's
next,
see what the
race number
A-Sort
3.
has to say about that.
21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Cody Welsh, Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, Jeremy Buck, Jason Smith, Tony Taylor, Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, Cody Welsh, Tony Taylor, Jeremy Buck. Jason Smith.
All right, I should have my marshals out here. This is going to be your A-Sort of 21.5 buggy. All right, we've got marshals out here. Straightaway's closed. What are you doing? Nothing. How are you? Good. You go feed your horse yet? You already did it? I see. All right, Cody, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Brian, Nathan, Jeremy, Jason, and Tony. All right, let's get them all sorted out here. We got Nathan on the point, Cody in the 2, Brian, Tony, Jeremy, and Jason. Nathan, Cody, Brian, Tony, Jeremy, and Jason. Fast lap, Cody 12.3. Nathan 12.331.
After 1 minute
Cody to
left,
the
top
point.
drivers are
Tony
Cody
to the
Welsh,
point.
Brian Kraft,
Tony,
and
Cody,
Taylor.
Brian, Jeremy, Nathan, and Jason. Your top 5 cars are within 1.6 of each other. Tony Taylor on a TQ run right now, 24.503. Cody Welsh on a TQ run. Your top 3, Tony, Cody back to the point, Brian to the 2, Tony to the 3. You got to put in those clean laps. Tony Taylor, Cody to the point. Brian 0.06 back. Tony 0.0 back.
Left.
Tony to the
The
2.
top drivers are Cody Welsh,
Your
Tony
top
Taylor,
3 are on
and Brian
TQ
Kraft.
runs right now. Actually, your top 4 are on TQ. Cody, Brian, Tony, and Jeremy. You guys got 2:45 left to go. Next up, race number 4. First heat of 17.5. That's going to be Kyle, Leon, Bob, Mike Craig, Dean, Gray Craig, and Christian. You guys are up next. Brian Kraft on the point. Cody 0.5 back. Tony 0.9 back of Cody. Cody now 0.2 back. All 3 drivers, your top 3 are on TQ runs right now with 2:10 left to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian
We got
Kraft,
a minute
Cody
55.
Welsh, and Tony Taylor.
One down in the infield here. Tony's down the straightaway. That's your number 2 driver. Brian Kraft running that, I believe it's a Losi 22 rear motor coming over the infield. Your leader coming up on that red and blue car. That is your leader behind you. If you could give him some room. Thank you. Brian, Tony, Cody. Tony 8/10 back of Brian right now. All 3 on TQ runs. Brian, Tony, Cody, Nathan, Jeremy, and Jason.
1 second. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, and Cody Welsh.
Brian, Tony, Cody, Nathan, Jeremy, and Jason. Nathan still has a fast lap with a 12.2, though. Brian, Tony, Cody, they're all 12.3s. Jeremy, 12.4. Jason, 12.6. Cody Welsh just fell off of that TQ pace. Brian and Tony are still on there. Brian, 24.505. Tony, 24.505 with a 7. 5:10 separates first and second.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice, bud. Keep going until she calls you done. Let's see where they finish off at.
Brian Kraft done.
Brian's done.
Nathan Merritt done. Jeremy Buck done. Cody Welsh done. Tony Taylor done.
Still waiting for Jason.
All drivers are finished.
All right, reset TQ.
Jason
Brian
Smith
Kraft.
done.
Tony's going to go number 2. Everybody else is going to stay the same.
Up next, race number 4.
17.5 buggy.
17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Kyle Buck, Leon D., Bob Allred, Mike Craig, Dean Buck, Greg Craig, Christian Gibson, Bob Allred, Christian Gibson, Kyle Buck, Greg Craig,
Good run, man.
Dean Buck, Mike Craig, Leon D.,
I'm good. Maybe in a second. Bob just bought me all kinds of stuff here, bud. Oh, dude. Yeah, don't touch it. All right, let's get him lined up. Kyle's going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Kyle, you're going to go at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Leon, Bob, Mike, Dean, Greg, and Christian. Yeah, I'll do one more slice, that's it. I'll do one more. Well, pretty please, thank you. All right. Ooh, we got some big movers in this one. Thank you. We got Kyle Buck out on the point. Leon in the 2, Mike, Bob, Dean, Greg, and Christian. Kyle Buck right now, 24.506
Add 1
pace.
minute left. The top
Looking to go
drivers are
number
Kyle
4
Buck,
on the
Leon
grid.
D, and Mike Craig.
I don't know what his car looks like, but I know he's out there. Oh, watch the straightaway. That's broke. High on the straight, high on the straight. That's clear. Kyle, Leon, Mike, Dean, Greg, Christian, and Bob. Kyle Buck, your big mover in this one. He's on a 24.501 pace. Let me try to see when he crosses the line. I believe he's that white and blue car over the infield double.
2 minutes left. The top drivers
Is that
are
you, Kyle,
Buck,
that white,
Leon D, and
orange,
Mike
and
Craig.
blue? Down the straightaway? Yep. Hey, don't run back here, buddy, okay? It just scares the drivers. Kyle Buck over the infield double. Next car he's going to see is that of Leon. Leon, your leader is behind you. When he gets close, if you want to give him a little bit of room, he is on a good run right now. He's on a 24.503. Looking to go number 4 overall. Leon looking to bump up 2, go number 12, actually 11 now. Leon, he's on a 23.509 pace. I think this is his first time running carpet. Red car, that is second and first behind you. Thank you.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle Buck, Leon D,
Oh, watch,
and Mike
got
Craig.
one down here in the center. Oh, they got him flipped back over. Kyle Buck out on the point. Leon, Mike, Dean, Greg, Christian, and Bob. Oh, Bob pulled it. I don't know what happened to his car. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kyle Buck, fast lap, 12.1. Leon, 12.6. Mike, 13.8. Dean, 14.3. Greg, 13.8. Christian, 13.4. Kyle Buck, 24.502. Your leader, he is going to come up on that green and orange car. That's your leader, red car. Give him some room.
1 minute left.
And that green car, that is your leader.
Buck, Leon D, and Mike Craig.
Working through traffic. Woo, we got through there. Nice driving. Your leader's got some open track now with 40 seconds left to go. Kyle Buck, 24.503. Leon looking to go to number 9 right now. We got 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8.
Red car, that is
7,
your second place
6.
right
5,
behind you if you give him a little
4,
bit of room.
3,
Oh, don't drive backwards
2,
down the straightaway.
1.
Natchawik 123123. Chief
Oh,
viewers
Leon
on
gets it wrong, buddy.
streamview.com. Remove the space. At
Kyle Buck
Jude.
done.
Straightaway, go high on the straight, high on the straight. That's clear.
Leon D done.
Oh,
Mike Craig done.
Leon, that last
Dean
crash
Buck
hurt
done.
you, buddy.
Greg Craig
Still
done.
moved up to number 12. Kyle Buck going number 4 in the second round,
All
moving
drivers
up
are
9
finished.
positions. Good
Christian
run, buddy.
Gibson done.
Race number 5.
Race number 5.
17.5 Heat 2,
17.5
B
Bubby.
sort.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jeremy Buck, Nathan Merritt, Taylor Gallegos, Christopher Maldonado, Tim, I span out, Wesseln. Taylor Gallegos.
Leon.
Robbie Esplana.
That
Christopher
last one, bud.
Maldonado. Jeremy Buck.
You were going to number 9.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, straightaway's closed. We're still waiting for a check from Tim. Tim Westland. Where's Tim? Oh, you're coming? Boom, 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 boom. Here comes Tim. Hey, throw your car down and cross the line real quick. Cool.
Tim.
Sweet.
I span out. Wesseln.
Here comes Tim. He's good. He don't need a lap. He's got this. All right. All right, Robbie, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Jeremy, Nathan, Taylor, Chris, and Tim. All right, we'll let him get settled in here. We got to keep it clean. Work with everybody around you. We've got Nathan, Chris to the point. Nathan and Chris, 0.08. Jeremy Buck in the 3, 4/10 back. Chris, Nathan, Jeremy, Tim, Taylor, and Robbie.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado, Nathan Merritt, and Jeremy Buck.
Christopher Maldonado on a TQ run right now. Nathan Merritt. Oh, Jeremy Buck to the 2, Tim to the 3, Taylor to the 4, Nathan to the 5. Your top 5 are separated by 3 seconds, which is not very much. Your top 4 are within 3/10. They are going back and forth. Fast lap's going to be Chris, 12-1. Jeremy Buck in the 2, Tim in the 3, Taylor in the 4, Nathan in the 5, Robbie in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Christopher Maldonado, Jeremy Buck, and Tim. I span out. Wesseln.
Christopher Maldonado, I believe, coming down the straightaway right now. Yep, that is him. His fast lap, 12-0. Your leader is right behind that green and orange car coming down the straightaway. Your leader's right behind you. Jeremy Buck in the 2, Tim in the 3, Taylor in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Nathan in the 6. Christopher Maldonado on a TQ run right now, 25.505.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Christopher Maldonado,
We've
Jeremy
got
Buck, and
1:55
Tim.
left to
Out.
go.
Wessel.
Race number 6. Race number 6. That's going to be Andre, Victor, Justin, Sean, Johnny, and Mike Donovan. You guys are up next. You should be up here lined up. Christopher, 26.506 pace. He's got 2 seconds over Andre's TQ in the previous round. Jeremy Buck in the 2 now. Jim in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Taylor and Nathan. Maldonado falls off that TQ pace.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers
Your
are
leader
Christopher
down the
Maldonado,
straightaway.
Jeremy
He's
Buck,
got some
and
open
Tim.
track.
I span out. Wessel.
Setting number 2 right now. He needs to get some clean laps in. Next car he's going to see is that of Tim. Tim, your leader coming up right behind you. Oh, taps a pipe down the straight. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Chris, Jeremy, Tim, Robbie, Taylor, Nathan. Maldonado looking to go number 2
10,
overall.
8.
He's
7,
1 second,
6,
like
5,
5/10 off
4,
of
3,
Andre's
2,
TQ.
1. Taylor Gallegos done. Robbie Esplana done.
Oh, watch
Nathan
straightaway,
Merritt
watch
done.
straightaway.
Christopher Maldonado done. Tim, I span out. Wessel done. All drivers are finished.
Christopher Maldonado going number 2. We'll see how that sorts
Up next,
out.
Race number 6.
We've got our
17.5
current A-Sword out on the track.
P3 of 3.
Andre, Victor,
Race
Justin,
order is
Sean, Johnny, Mike.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Justin Pacelco. Sean Smith. Johnny World Ranked Musso. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Sean Smith. Justin Pacelco. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Johnny World Ranked Musso.
Note to self, don't let Pedro use your cars. What? Is that your AE buggy? Put a mod motor in that. Oh, you did? Shoot, let me find out. Shoot. All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. We should have marshals out here. It looks like we do. Andre is going to go out the sound of the tone in less than 5. Victor, Justin, Sean, Johnny, and Mike. We had some big movers in that last one. We got Andre on the point, Justin, Victor. Justin on the point now. Andre, Victor, Mike, Sean, and Johnny. Andre, 25.509. Nobody on better than TQ right now. Justin to the point. Andre back to the point. Those two are within 5
Hour
100ths of a
left.
second of
The
each
top
other.
drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco,
Justin
and
down the
Victor L. Moy
straightaway.
Moy.
Your leader going to come up on Victor next. Andre, your second place car down the straightaway. He's got two in front of him. That's your second place car there. Coming up on, that was Mike Donovan. Next car he will see will be that of Sean Smith. Victor to the point, Justin to the point, Andre, Victor, Justin. You guys are battling back and forth. Race number seven. That's going to be Stadium Truck. If I'm not mistaken, Stadium Truck,
3
you're up
minutes,
next.
1 second. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, and Justin Pacelco.
No, I didn't feel like racing, bro. I don't feel very good. We got fucking lit up last night. Yeah, at that Christmas party. Victor to the point now. Andre, Justin, Mike, Sean, and Johnny. Yeah, we got another Christmas party tonight. Oh, gosh. I was making out with this chick last night at the bar. Oh, my gosh, bro. It was a fucking shit show. Fun. She was. I checked. She's going to come out with me again tonight, so we'll see. Oh.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers
Victor
are
on the
Victor L. Moy
point.
Moy, Justin Pacelco,
Victor
and
on
Andre I Need to
TQ
Buy a
right
Mini
now.
Z Pacelco.
Same with Justin. Victor, Justin, Andre, Mike, Johnny, and Sean. Fast lap, Justin 11-2. Victor 11-4. Andre 11-5. Mike 12-1. Johnny 12-3. And Sean 12-1. No. There is? No, there's not. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. There's a lot of people here for more. Like Jimmy Goffalophagus, Sean, Andre, Dietrich's here. Huh? Dietrich's here. Snuffleupagus. 17-5. Victor on a
1
TQ
minute
run
left
right now,
after 4
almost
minutes, 2
26 lap
seconds.
pace. Justin
the
in
top
the
drivers are
2.
Victor L. Moy Moy, Justin Pacelco,
Victor
and
L.
Andre I
Moy
Need to Buy a
Moy.
Mini
He's
Z
coming up
Pacelco.
on that. There, he's got open track now. Your second place car is coming up on Mike Donovan. Hold up a second, Mike. All right, go ahead. Second and third, father and son coming over the infield double right now. Oh, Justin gets it wrong. Go ahead. Is there really 14 heats there? Victor, Justin, Andre, Mike, Johnny, and Sean Smith. Victor Moy jumps up to a 26.511 pace.
7,
Justin 25.502 or
5,
25.505. Your top two are on
2,
TQ runs right now.
1.
Let's see how they finish out.
Victor L. Moy Moy done.
Victor's done.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco done.
Still
Justin
waiting for
Pacelco
Johnny.
done. Sean Smith done.
Johnny
and Mike D, and I
Musso.
Get Respect done. All drivers are finished.
Resetting TQ.
Johnny World
Victor
ranked Musso
Moy.
done.
Justin goes number 2. Andre 3. Mike Donovan jumps up to number 5. Yeah.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zach Eldred,
All right, Stadium
Hector,
Truck, you're on the
Sergio
track.
Salat,
Zach, Hector,
Lozano,
Nathan, Mike, and
Nathan
Greg.
Merritt, Mike Craig, Greg Craig,
No.
Mike Craig. Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
Pedro broke my car
Lozano.
again, the top plate, so now I don't have a car to run.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, well, I'll give you a call here in a little bit. All right, goodbye. Still waiting for Greg and Zach. Here comes Zach right now. I see him walking up.
Zach Eldred. Greg Craig.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Zach's going to go at the sound of the tone. In less than 5. Hector. Nathan. Mike. Greg. Was that trash? Yeah. Thank you, sir. Do. All right, let's let him get settled in here. We've got one on its lid. Zach Aldred to the point. Nathan in the 2. Hector, Mike, and Greg. Nobody looking to improve right now. Everybody just hanging out where they were before. Zach comes through 12-4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Zach, Hector, Mike, Nathan, Greg. Everybody is in the same order that they qualified in. Actually, that's not true. Nathan and Mike are switched. Zach, Hector, Mike, Nathan, Greg. Race number 8. I believe that's the B main sword of expert 17-5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach
Race number 8, Big Boy,
Hector,
Eddie, Pedro,
Sir Flips a
Sean,
lot,
and Zach.
Lozano, and Mike Craig.
Y'all are up next. We got 2:40 left to go. Zach, Hector, Mike, Nathan, and Greg. Fast lap. Zach 12-1, Hector 12-5, Mike 14-3, Nathan 13-0, and Greg 15-7. Hello? Hey, they only had 3 more drivers than we have here.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, Greg. 1:45 left to go. They're all staying in the same position. You guys aren't doing anything. You're not going faster, slower. Everybody's running all kinds of classes down there. I didn't look at that. I just looked at the entries. 1:15 left to go. I just wanted to tell you that. No. I gotta go. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Nathan Merritt.
Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike. Oh, I guess you can see me. Yeah. We got 30 seconds left to go. Zach, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. Jimmy McGee's down here. Mike Donovan. Leon. Mike Donovan's right here in front of me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. All right.
Zach Eldred done.
What are you doing?
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Nathan Merritt done. All drivers are finished. Mike Craig done.
All right, just waiting for Greg. Oh, I guess Greg finished already.
Up next, race number 8.
I don't know.
17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 2.
All right,
Race order
17.5
is
expert buggy.
Big boy. Baby TT. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster.
Big
Molina.
boy. Eddie,
Sean
Pedro.
Zach
Sean
Eldred.
and Zach.
Baby TT.
Zach just got done
Zach
running
Eldred.
his truck.
Big boy.
What?
Sean King. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Okay, thank you. All right. Shit. Yeah, we're doing 8-scale practice tomorrow at LRC in Longmont. Don't forget, bring out the big cars. All right, let's get them lined up. Big boy's going to go out the sound of the tone in less than 5. Eddie, Pedro, Sean, and Zach. All right, I'll call you guys back. Oh, yeah, actually I do. Oh. All right, I'll call you guys back. Okay, bye. All right. Let's get them settled in here. We've got Zach to the point, Big Boy, Eddie, Pedro, and Sean. Zach is the orange car, I believe, coming over the infield double. Or no. He down the straightaway.
Left.
That's
The
Zach.
top
That's your
drivers are
leader.
Zach Eldred, Big Boy, and Baby TT.
Big Boy back to the point now. Eddie in the 2, Pedro, Sean, and Zach. Luis, that all-white car driving down the straightaway with the yellow wheels. I believe that is Zach Eldred behind him. Eddie Garcia coming through the infield. In the 2. Let me see where.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Baby TT, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Big Boy, Eddie, Pedro, Zach, and Sean. Big Boy right now looking to go number 4 overall. Keep it clean. We got 2:40 left to go. Zach to the point, Eddie, Big Boy, Pedro, Sean. Your leader, gets it wrong. Pedro gets it wrong.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Baby TT, and Big Boy.
We got 1:50, race number 9. That's going to be Kyle, Zeke, Art, and Jeremy. And I believe Ryan. 1:35 left to go. Eddie, Big Boy, Zach, Pedro, Sean. Your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Big Boy back to the point. Big Boy and Eddie separated by 7/10. Zach 2 seconds back of Eddie. Big Boy, Eddie, Zach, Pedro, and Sean.
The top drivers are Big Boy, Baby TT, and Zach Eldred.
We've got 30 seconds left to go. Zach, Big Boy, Eddie, Pedro, and Sean. Race number 9, heat number 2, 17.5 expert. You guys are up next.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, Pedro
4,
got it wrong.
3, 2.
Adios,
1.
míos. Behind you. That's
Big
your
Boy
leader. Let's
Baby
see what that
TT
does.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done. Sean King done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Zach
Thank you,
Eldred
marshals. Taking that one, Big Boy, Zach, Eddie, Sean, and Pedro.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Art Scrimo, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Ryan Dietrich. Kyle Schmer. Zeke Bollinger. Ryan Dietrich. Art Scrimo. Jeremy Hill Sendiger.
Oh, watch you into the straight. Watch you into the straight. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's get him lined up. Kyle's going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, we're going to go here in less than 5. Zeke, Art, Jeremy, and Ryan. Your current TQ is Kyle, 27,501. He's on a, well, little too early to call, but give us a second here. Zeke, Kyle, Art, Ryan, Jeremy, Kyle, Ryan, Jeremy, Zeke, Art. You guys are going all over. Oh, watch the infield there. All right, we got Kyle in the lead. Gets it wrong coming on the straightaway.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Art Scrimo.
Zeke to the point now. Kyle, Art, Jeremy, and Ryan. We've got Zeke on a 27,509. Kyle, 26.5 flat. Zeke's fast lap, 10.8. Kyle, 10.9. Art, 11.1. Jeremy, 11.3. Ryan, 11.9. Kyle just came through with a 10.9. He's on a 27,508 pace. Nobody on better than TQ. Second and first down the straightaway.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Art Scrimo.
Oh, Kyle gets it wrong. Zeke, 27,504 pace. He's chipping away. Kyle in the 2, Art in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Ryan in the 5. Zeke, Kyle, Art, Jeremy,
Chapman
and
last 1
Ryan.
second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer,
Arnold.
and Art Scrimo.
Zeke, Art, Kyle, Jeremy, Ryan. Kyle Schmier has a fast lap now, 10-7. Your leader down the straightaway, second place in front of him. Kyle down the straightaway. Watch coming on the infield.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Art Scrimo, and Kyle Schmer.
Zeke, Art, Kyle, Jeremy, and Ryan. Nobody looking to improve or change positions right now. Next up, Mod Buggy. Mod Buggy. You know who you are. Mod Buggy. We actually finished with all the cars last race.
Nine.
We've got 8
8
seconds left to go.
7,
Zeke, Art, Kyle,
6,
Jeremy, and Ryan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyle Schmer done. Art Scrimo done. Zeke Bollinger done. Jeremy Hill Sendiger done.
Yeah, every once in a while.
All drivers are finished.
I haven't been there in a
Ryan
long
Dietrich
time.
done.
Yeah, they actually have 14 heats today. Yeah. All right, Kyle Schmier still holding on to TQ. Race number 10, Mod Buggy.
Up next, race
Mod
number 10.
two-wheel
Mod
drive.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Bring him out.
Race order is Corey,
What?
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andrew Kirchie. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Brian Kraft. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina. Brian Kraft. Victor L. Moy Moy.
You have to put 2
Andre,
mils
I
on
need
the
to buy a mini
inside
Z Pacelco.
under the piston. 2 millimeter shims, the black ones I have in there, and then you got to put a 3 mil in here on the shaft.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Yeah, you do. So take the cap
Andrew
off,
Kirchie.
take the little screw in there, and it's got the shock piston, right? So right underneath the shock piston, you need to put 2 mils there. In the shock piston.
Yeah, but how long that shit's gonna take?
It shouldn't take you longer than 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
That's the only thing, because this car's
Yeah, because it's,
fucking amazing.
yeah, but it's not, you're lifting.
I have no. If I fix that and put a limiter, this car's gonna sit nice all the time. I know what I'm telling you, bro. Every time I take
Yeah.
a corner,
So
because
see,
it's not lifting from one side.
yeah, so you need to do 3 mils, 3 mil on the shaft and 2 mils inside. That's what's on my car. All right, we just need a check from Pedro.
What am I sitting on?
5. Yeah. Do you have a transponder in there? Cross the line real quick. There's nothing picking up. See if you have it plugged in backwards. Is this transponder plugged in backwards? It's clicking? What transponder is it? It's not one of those ones, is it? No, those don't read here. Switch it to the other one real quick. 1 second, guys. 1 second here. Really, bro? Hello, Ryan. We missed you in Arizona. You're going to Cali? I'm going back to Cali. Cali. Where are you going to fly into, John Wayne or Ontario? John Wayne's like 35 miles from the track, and it was like 150 round trip on Southwest. From John Wayne to Ontario or to the track? I looked it up. It said it was 35 miles.
Richie DeMarc. What up?
I didn't think Southern Cal had that much traffic. I was just there.
Pedro, I'm starting to
I
get
was there
faster in
for I was
Molina.
there for 5 days. I drove all over. Oh. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, line them up. Line them up. All right, Corey, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Andrew, Andre, Victor, Brian, and Pedro. Oh, lucky roll. Yeah, the problem is I have to
Richie
leave
DeMarc.
on Monday at
How
5:35
is
in the
all
morning. Yeah, out of Ontario. I might switch it, stay for a week, go deep sea fishing. Did you just go back around? We got Corey on the point, Andrew, Andre, Brian, Victor, and Pedro.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got
Oh,
time
your
for
leader right
that,
down here on the
Bosworth,
infield
Andrew
double.
Gucci, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Andrew Kirchie, 10-8 fast lap. Andrew to the point, Victor, Brian, Corey. Corey to the 2, Victor to the 3, Pedro, Brian, and Andre. Hey, Brian, did you have a 24-second lap?
David Jackman. Sad when 17.5 is running faster laps than mod.
David Jackman says, sad when
After 1 minute
17.5
left,
is
the
running
top
faster
drivers
laps
are
than
Andrew
mod.
Gucci, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
I don't know
and
who that
Victor L.
is.
Moy Moy.
It's about the experience, though. Andrew, Corey, Victor, Pedro, Brian, and Andre pulled her off. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We will probably take a 10-minute break, resort real quick, open up the track for practice for a short period, and then head into round 3 of qualifying. Boom, boom, boom. Andrew, Victor, Corey, Brian, Pedro, Andre. Fast lap is Andrew with a 10-7. Victor, 11-6. Corey, 11-0. Brian, 11-4. Pedro, 12-1.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
David Jackman.
That car looks too high,
I
Pedro.
won the very first race ever there in Fortec.
You need to loosen that slipper, bud. Paige over here doing wheelies through the infield. Oh my gosh. Andrew, Corey, Victor, Brian, Pedro is your running order. Andrew's on a TQ run right now, 27,508. Victor Moy looking to move up to number 3.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't got
Actually,
time
your
for
top
that,
3
boss
drivers
boy,
are on
and
TQ
Victor
runs
L.
right
Moy Moy.
now. Just kidding. Only Andrew is. We've got 40 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Kirchi done.
David
Victor L. Moy
Jackman.
Moy done.
I used
Corey,
to do
I ain't got
wheelies
time
down
for
the
that,
straight
boss
away
Worth
at
done.
more with a brushed mod.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done. Brian Kraft done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Reset and TQ. Andrew going to move to that number 1 position over Corey. No. All right, we're going to do a quick resort here.
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is David Guy, Single Money, Robert
Zeke's is for
Sonata,
sale.
Moises Gallegos.
I think he's going somewhere. I don't think he's going anywhere. I think there's going to
Up
be
next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, Rich Ryder, Single Money, David Guy, Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos.
Practice is open. We're going to get started at 5:10. The track will be open for about another 6 minutes. I should buy an X-ray. That car's tough. You don't think? That's your wife? I was wondering who that was. You don't think that's good? It's expensive as well. Pedro, are these yours? Dan, can you see anything?
Single money.
Oh, watch a straightaway. Oh, I think it was just your wing. All right, race number 1, 21.5 buggy. Derek, Dustin, Rich, Single, David, Robert, and Moses. You guys are going to be on the track at 5:10. We're going to shut down practice in less than a minute.
Moises Gallegos.
All right, the track is closed. The track is closed. Pull them off unless you are in race number 1. Derek, Dustin, Rich, Single, David, Robert, and Moses. You guys are on the track right now. I need marshals at a mod buggy. Marshals at a mod buggy. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to marshal, please.
Dustin Long.
Ana Gallegos. Go Moises. Love you, son.
Once again, I do need my mod marshals out here to
David
marshal,
Guy.
please. Mod buggy.
Robert Sonata. Derek Eldred.
Still need a check from Rich.
Rich Ryder.
Once again, I need my mod buggy drivers out here to marshal. No? We're starting right now. We're starting. All right, Derek, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Let's get them lined up. Take them over. I will call you off, Derek. You're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Dustin, Rich, Single, David, Robert, and Moses. Anna says, "Go Moses, I love you, son." Oh. All right, we'll let them get settled in here. Boom, 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 boom. We've got Derek to the point, Moses, Dustin, Single, David, Rich, and Robert. Derek Eldred on the point. Dustin, Moses, Single, David, Rich,
Eldred,
and
Dustin
Robert.
Long, and Moises Gallegos.
That's your running order. Oh.
Melanie Gallegos.
In the end,
Go Momo.
by the double. Melanie Gallego says, "Go Momo." Whoever Momo is, I imagine they're in this race. We got 3:15 to go. Derek, Single, Dustin, Moses, Rich, Robert, and David. Derek Eldred looking to go number 11, bump up 2 positions. That would put him in the B sort. Moses looking to move up 3, go over number 16 overall.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, and Moises Gallegos.
Huh? Oh. Derek in the lead. Fast lap 13-1. Derek, Dustin, Moses, Single, Robert, Rich, and David. 2:35 left to go. We have an elder gentleman in the lead on a 21.506 pace. Oh, watch the infield here. Oh. Come on, Corey. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, guys. Those mod drivers just aren't as fast. Dustin, Single, Moses, Rich, Robert, and David is your running
10
order.
left, 1 second. The top drivers are Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, and Single Money.
Fast lap. El Senior Eldred, 13-1. Dustin, 13-6. Single, 14-8. Moses, 14-7. Rich, 14-5. Robert, 17-6. David Guy, 15-8. Race number 2. Oh, we got one in the infield here. One in the infield. Infield. Race number 2, Hector, Jason, Chad, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. You guys are up next. Oh, watch straight away. That's clear. We've got your top driver in this class. Looking to bump up 2
1 minute, 12
positions.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
Put him
Derek
in the B
Eldred,
sort.
Dustin Long, and Single Money.
Followed by Dustin, Single Money, Moses, Rich, Robert, and David. We've got 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8.
Keep going
7,
until she tells you you're
6,
done.
5, 4.
Oh, Derek had a
2,
rough lap.
1. Derek Eldred done. Rich Ryder done. Single Money done. Dustin Long done.
Still waiting for Moses and Robert to finish. Moses and Robert, you guys are not done.
Moises Gallegos done. All drivers are finished.
All right, thank you, drivers. Thank
Robert
you,
Zanella
marshals.
Up next,
Race number 2, 21.5 buggy. Hector,
21.5
Jason, Chad,
buggy.
Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry.
Two
You
of
guys
three.
are on the track.
Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Chad Williams, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Isaiah Esplana, Jerry Wesseln, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Jerry Wesseln, Chad Williams.
Boom, 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 boom,
Jason
boom.
Smith.
Still waiting for a check from Isaiah. Are you racing this one, Isaiah?
What I finished with?
25:02. No, that last lap, you had a 20-second lap, and it killed you. Yeah. You were going to go up 2 positions, actually. You're number 13. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we need a check from Isaiah.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, let's get him lined up. Hector's going to go at the sound of the tone. Straightaway's closed. Less than 5. Jason, Chad, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. Oh. Give them a couple laps to get settled in here. We've got Hector out front, followed by Jason, Chad, Isaiah, Jim, and Jerry. Hector is the where's Jason to the point now. Jason, Hector, Chad, Isaiah, Jerry, and
Hour 1
Jim.
minute left. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector,
Jason Smith
Sir
on a
Flips a Lot,
TQ run right now,
Lozano, and Chad Williams.
24,502. Hector looking to go number 3 overall. What are you doing, bro? Hector, actually that's Jason, I believe, the white and blue car over the infield double. Yeah, that's your leader. Next car he's going to see, I believe, will be Hector. Oh, he does get it wrong a little bit there. He is still on a TQ run. He has to keep it clean. Go low on the straight. Ooh, oosh. Hector 5/10 back at Jason. We got 3 minutes left to
The
go.
top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot,
Jason
Lozano,
Smith down
and
the
Chad Williams.
down the straightaway now. Your leader over the infield double. Next car he's going to see will be Jimmy McGee. What are you going to buy that for? So? Are you not going to run Mugen? Jason still on a TQ run, but barely. He's got to keep it clean. Who's selling it? Is it a B7?
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Chad Williams.
The new chassis that Avid's coming out with is good. Jason on the point, 24,504. Jason, Hector, Chad, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. I wouldn't do anything with that. You don't. No, it doesn't. Those aren't even the good ones. We've got 1:25 left to go. Jason, Hector, Chad, Jimmy, Isaiah, and Jerry. Jason Smith fell off that TQ pace. He was holding on to it. Looking to go number 3 right now, 24,511. Your leader coming up on Jim McGee. He gets past
1
him.
minute, 4 minutes, 1
The
second.
next car he
The
will
top
see will be
drivers
that
are
dark
Jason
blue
Smith,
front. That is
Chad
your leader
Williams,
behind
and
you.
Hector, Sir Flips a Lot.
If you can give them
Lozano.
room, he's coming down the straightaway. That's your leader. Thank you. Next car he will see will be that of Isaiah, I believe. Work together, work together. Isaiah, that is your leader coming up on you. If you could give him a little bit of room. Thank you, sir. Your leader coming down the straightaway. 24,510 pace. Needs to keep it clean. He's got 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's still live.
Isaiah Esplana done. Jerry Wessel done. Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano done. Jason Smith done. Chad Williams done. All drivers are finished.
Jason
Jim,
Smith bumping up
last
5
lap.
positions
McGee
to go
done.
number 3. Boom, 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 boom.
Up next, race number 3.
This is going to be our current A sort, 21.5.
Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, Cody Welsh, Christopher Maldonado, Nathan Merritt, Jeremy Buck, Cody Welsh, Nathan Merritt, Brian Kraft, Jeremy Buck, Christopher Maldonado, Tony Taylor.
Give you guys a couple of laps to get warmed up here. Oh. All right, I guess everybody's warmed up. Straightaway's closed. Brian Kraft, you're going to go at the sound of the tone. Boom. In less than 5. Tony, Cody, Chris, Nathan, and Jeremy. This is race 3. Give you guys a couple laps to get settled in here. We've got Cody Welsh out on the point. Chris, Brian, Jeremy, Tony, and Nathan. Chris to the point now. We've got your top 5 drivers right now are on better than TQ runs. Brian, Chris, Jeremy, Brian, Jeremy, Chris, Nathan, Tony are all on TQ runs right now. Your leader, Brian.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft.
Where's he at with that rear motor down the straightaway? Coming over the double in front of the driver's stand. Everybody needs to work together. Oh. Your leader through the infield double. Onto the straightaway. Next car he's going to see is that silver and orange back with yellow wheels. That's your leader behind you. If you want to give him a little bit of room, thank you. Perfect. That's the way it's done. Watch the end of the straight, into the straight, into the straight.
10 minutes left. The top drivers
That was
are
Tony
Brian
Taylor.
Kraft, Tony Taylor, and Christopher Maldonado.
Can I get a marshal right here on this back corner, actually? I thought we had a lot of people on that last one. Thank you, sir. We'll have to start double-checking marshals. We got 2:20 left to go. Brian, Chris, Tony, Cody, Nathan, and Jeremy. We don't have anybody on a TQ run right now. Actually, we do. We got Brian. Is the only one on a TQ run right now. He's almost on a 25-lap pace. He needs to keep it clean. He's running a rear motor down the straightaway. He's going to see this white and pink car and then the purple, blue and pink car. Your leader is right behind you, Chris. Thank you. And then he will come up. I believe that's, oh, that guy gets wrong. He's clear there. He has some open track. Brian, Nathan, Cody, Chris, Jeremy, and Tony is your running order. The only one on a better than TQ run is Brian, and he's just going to reset his own TQ. He actually just fell off of it. We got to keep it clean. We've got 1:10 left to go. Brian, Cody, Nathan, Chris, Tony, and Jeremy. Fast laps, Tony Taylor 12-1. Nathan 12-1. Cody 12-2. Brian 12-1.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Cody Welsh, and Nathan Merritt.
Next up, race number 4. That's going to be the first heat of 17.5. That's going to be Nathan, Leon, Bob, Mike, Dean, Greg, and Christian. You guys are up next. You should be lined up. We've got 20 seconds. Brian, Cody, Nathan, Tony, Chris, and Jeremy.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Kraft done. Tony Taylor done.
No, I don't want.
Nathan Merritt done. Christopher Maldonado done. Jeremy Buck done. All drivers are finished. Cody Welsh done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. No movers in that one.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Leon D., Bob Allred, Mike Craig, Dean Buck, Greg Craig.
All right, race
Christian
number
Gibson.
4. Race number
Mike
4.
Craig.
Let's get them checked in.
Christian Gibson, Bob Allred, Leon D., Greg Craig.
All right, we need a check from Nathan and Dean. I think Nathan was in that last one, so give him a second.
Nathan Merritt.
You guys are shooting for a 25 5-flat pace set by Victor Moy in round number 2. Dean, are you going to make this one? Dean? He left? All right, I need you guys to all check back in. All right, where's all our marshals from the last race? If you were in the last race, raise your hand. Okay, we got 1, 2. So we're missing one somewhere. I know one's on the driver's stand. Hey, can you guys run across the loop real quick? We took Dean out of the race.
Leon D., Nathan Merritt, Mike Craig.
So we need a marshal over here in
Christian
this
Gibson.
corner.
Bob Allred.
On the far corner,
Greg Craig.
please. If someone could jump in there. One of the racers was in the last race, so. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get them lined up. All right. Nathan, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Leon, Bob, Mike, Greg, and Christian. Hey, hold on a second, Leon. Okay, go. Go, Leon. All right, let's get them through on their first couple of laps here. All right, we got Nathan on the point, Leon, Bob, Christian, Mike, and Greg. We've got 4 minutes
Four
left to
minutes
go.
left.
We've got
The top
Nathan,
drivers are Nathan Merritt,
24,507,
Leon D, and Bob
looking to
Allred.
go up to position 7. Leon looking to go to position 10. Leon to the point now. Nathan to the point. Bob, Leon, Christian, Mike, and Greg. Let's keep it clean. Need to put in some clean laps here. Oh, watch the infield there. Your leader down the straightaway, Leon in the number 2 spot. He is going to come up on, I believe that's Greg Craig, the blue car. Your second place is right behind you if you'll give him a little bit of room. Nathan, Leon, Bob, Christian, Mike, Greg.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Leon D, and Bob Allred.
Oh, watch coming on the sweeper there. Clear and clear. Your leader did get it wrong. There was a marshal right there. Second place over the infield double. Your leader now, Leon, that white Mugen car coming down the straightaway. Second place right in front of him. With everything?
Everything. Except for receiver and transmitter. All right. It's got the Tekin servo, which is $60 servo.
What speed controller though?
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Leon D, Nathan Merritt,
I would
and
just-
Bob Allred.
He's got all the aluminum, all the Avid turnbuckles,
Yeah.
$200 worth of spare parts they'll give you.
Oh,
He's just trying to bump it. You'd be stealing it at 800.
yeah. That's the new car?
That's his Schumacher, yeah.
Are they coming out with it? Ooh. Oh, your leader down. Then there was 3. All right, I'll probably do it. Yeah.
Because all those aluminum bits are like $50. $1 a piece. Yeah, then you got all the aluminum key blocks. Those are like $60.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers
right.
are Leon D, Nathan Merritt, and Bob Allred.
We got Leon on the point. Nathan, Bob, Christian, Mike, and Greg. Leon, Nathan, Bob, Christian, Mike, and Greg. Luis, come here real quick. I'm gonna off my car real quick. Hold on.
Which car? Your Mugen?
10, 9, 8,
All right, we've got
7,
Leon,
6,
Nathan, Bob,
5,
Christian, Mike, Greg.
4, 3, 2,
Do you wanna
1.
buy my Mugen car?
Oh, what happened?
What do you mean? I'm gonna buy a Schumacher.
Now you want to do it?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy
Leon D
his car.
done. Nathan Merritt done.
Why you saying it?
'Cause he's doing
Bob
something
Allred done.
else. Leon is done. Nathan, Bob, still waiting for Christian, Mike.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah.
Christian Gibson
then I'll
done.
give you all my parts, which I have like $300 in parts. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Leon going up to number 13.
Because I'll leave this one 17.5 and I convert that one as a...
Do you want the speed controller and everything in it? It's got the hobby wing.
Oh, I see that. I see the,
It's got the
hobby wing,
G3.
but not the motor then.
Yeah,
I got
it's-
the mom motor hobby wing.
Do 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 do.
So the controller, the servo, and
$600.
But
Up next, race number 5.
Yeah, it needs a top plate.
17.5 buggy.
Yeah, because
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Tim, I span out, Wesseln, Robbie Esplana, Sean Smith, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Jeremy Buck,
I'll probably get rid of
Taylor Gallegos, Tim, I span
we'll
out,
see.
Wesseln, Jeremy Buck, Robbie Esplana, Sean Smith,
800.
Johnny World Ranked Musso,
I'm going to. Yeah.
Taylor Gallegos,
All right, we got marshals out here. Tim's going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Robbie, Sean, Johnny, Jeremy, and Taylor. All right, this is our B sort of 17.5. We had Leon move up one position. Oh, watch coming on the straight. Watch coming on the straight. Go high on the straight, high on the straight. That car's clear. All right, we've got Taylor on the point, Johnny, Tim, Robbie, Jeremy, and Sean. We've got Taylor looking to go number 5. Johnny Musso looking to go number 7.
The top drivers are Taylor Gallegos.
We still
Johnny
got 4
World
minutes
Ranked
left,
Musso,
though.
And Tim, I span out, Wesseln.
Yeah, I'll buy it from. I probably won't be able to pick it up until Monday, though. I don't have any cash on me today.
Melanie Gallegos. Go Taylor.
Taylor, Tim, Robbie, Jeremy, Johnny, and Sean. Melanie says, go Taylor. Tim Westland to the point. Robbie in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Johnny, Sean, and Taylor. Tim Westland looking to go number 5 overall. Jeremy Buck looking to move up 2, go number 9. Tim Westland looking to put himself in that A sort in round 3 of qualifying.
10 minutes left. The top drivers are Tim, I span out,
Tim Westland, that
Wesseln,
white car
Robbie Esplana,
coming down the
and Jeremy
straightaway.
Buck.
Your leader, 24.503 pace. Falling off just a little bit. Looking to go number 6 now. Still in the A sort. We've got 2:20 left to go. Victor, Justin, Andre, Christopher, Tim, Mike, Kyle, Robbie, that's going to be your, and Johnny will be your top 10 right now. Tim now, number 5 on the grid. Jeremy Buck, number 7. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Tim, Jeremy,
minutes
Robbie,
left.
Johnny,
The top
Sean, and
drivers are
Taylor.
Tim, I span out, Wesseln, Jeremy Buck. And
We
Robbie
still have
Esplana.
one more heat of qualifying, though. Tim, Jeremy, Robbie, Johnny, Sean, and Taylor. Minute 20. Jeremy Buck now moving to number 6 on the grid. He's on a 24-lap pace. If he can keep this up, he's got to keep it clean. Your leader going to come up on that green and silver car over the infield double. That's your leader right behind you with the yellow wheels. Thank you, sir. Jeremy Buck to the point now.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Buck.
I'm not
Tim,
sure what car
Ice
Jeremy
Van
Buck
Out,
is,
Wes
but
Holm, and Robbie S. Plana.
Jeremy, Tim, Robbie, Sean, Gianni, and Taylor. Hello. We've got 35 left to go. Robbie looking to go number 7 now. Tim falls off. Robbie bumping up to that A sort. He's got to keep it clean. He's got the fast lap at the 11.9 on lap
10,
18.
8.
Jeremy looking to go number 5.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Robert
2,
over the infield double.
1.
Coming up on Tim Westland.
Tim, I span out. Wesseln done. Robbie S. Plana done.
Robbie's done.
Sean Smith done.
Still waiting for Jeremy, Johnny, and Taylor to finish.
Jeremy Buck done. Johnny World Ranked Musso done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, driver.
Taylor
Commercials.
Gallegos done.
Jeremy going number 5. Robbie going number 7. Let's see if that time will hold up. Make it in that A sort.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Victor L. Moy Moy. Justin Pacelco.
Victor Almoymoy.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Christopher Maldonado. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Kyle Buck. Christopher Maldonado. Victor L. Moy Moy. Justin Pacelco.
We have
Andre,
your
I need
A
to buy a
sort
mini Z
on the
Pacelco.
track right now.
I'm Mike D and I get respect.
Next
Kyle
up,
Buck.
race number 7.
Michael Maldonado. Let's go, Chris, drive it like it's not yours.
Let's go, Chris. Drive it like it's not yours. That's what your brother says. All right, let's get him lined up. Victor's going to go out the sound of the tone. Victor in less than 5. Justin, Andre, Chris, Mike, Kyle. Oh. This chair is so uncomfortable. We got one down here in the infield. That's Chris. Andre to the point. Victor in the 2. Chris, Justin, Kyle, Mike. Your leader coming onto the straightaway. Victor Moy over the infield double. Andre, Victor, Justin, Kyle,
1 minute
Mike,
left.
Chris.
The top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy.
Andre
and
right now,
Justin
26.505 pace. That is a TQ run he's on. Victor Moy also on a TQ run. Your top 2 separated by 4/10. And actually, Andre is right behind him on the track. Down the straightaway, Victor Moy coming over in the front of the driver's stand. Next car he will see will be that of Chris. Your second place car is coming up behind you. Let's work together. Kyle Buck, that is your second place behind you if you give him a little bit of room. Andre has pretty open track, just his son in front of him.
After 2 minutes left.
Victor
top
Moy to the
drivers are
point
Victor L.
now.
Moy Moy,
Your leader
Justin
coming up on
Pacelco,
Chris.
Andre
That
I
is
need
your
to buy a
leader if
mini
you'll
Z
give him just a
Pacelco.
little bit of room. When he gets closer, Victor, Justin, Andre, Mike, Kyle, and Christopher. Your leader on a TQ run. And that's it. Is he really? Fast lap, Justin 11.3. Andre 11.4. Victor 11.5. Mike 11.9. Kyle 12.0. Christopher 12.0.
After 3 minutes left. The top
We got a
drivers
minute
are Victor
55
L.
left to
Moy
go.
Moy,
Race
Andre
number
I need to buy a
7.
mini Z Pacelco,
That's going
and I'm
to
Mike D, and I get
be
respect.
Stadium Truck, where you have to run everything that a buggy has on it to be competitive. Victor, Andre, Justin, Kyle, Mike, and Christopher. Victor on a TQ run, resetting his own TQ. Andre in the 2. Justin, Mike, Kyle, and Christopher. Your leader has an open track in
1
front
minute
of him.
arrives. The top drivers
Second
are
and
Victor
third
L.
are
Moy
pretty
Moy,
open. Next car
Andre I
they'll
need to
see
buy
will
a
be
mini
that
Z
of Kyle
Pacelco,
Buck.
and Justin
But it's not
Pacelco.
going to be for a minute. Hold on, Chris. Go ahead. No, I just don't have any cash with me. No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know. That's what I wanted.
10, 9, 8, 7,
We got 5
6,
seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. Christopher Maldonado done.
Still waiting for
Victor
Mike
L.
and
Moy
Kyle.
Moy done. Justin Pacelco done. I'm Mike D and I get respect done. All drivers are finished. Kyle
Victor
Buck
Moy
done.
resetting his own TQ. Andre going number 2. Justin drops to 3. Chris stays the same. Mike Donovan in the 5. Kyle Buck to the 7.
Up next, race
Ooh,
number 7.
Stadium
RRP.
Truck.
Stadium Truck.
This is so cool.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
RRP. Who is that?
Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
Who is
Lozano,
RRP?
Nathan Merritt, Mike Craig, Greg Craig, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nathan Merritt.
Boom, 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 boom.
Zach Eldred.
Let's get him
Mike
checked
Craig.
in. Victor L. Moy Moy. Going to be your overall TQ for 17.5 buggy.
RRP. I'm new. Potential enthusiast.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? You should come down and check it out. Race here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. On road and off road. Greg Craig, he left. Oh, he's right here. I see him. Boom, 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 boom. Just waiting for it.
Greg Craig.
There we go. All right, let's get him lined up. Zach's going to go at the sound of the tone. Where? Oh, can I get a marshal over here in the far corner? Andre, can you come over here? Pretty please. Thank you, sir. What are you going to do when your son starts beating you? Zach at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. Pedro, what are you doing? Clean up your life. All right. Give him a couple laps here. We got Zach on the point, Hector, Nathan, Mike, and Greg. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That's clear. Where are you going?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred,
Oh.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Mike Craig.
Next up, race number 8. That's going to be Expert. Let's see who's in that one. That's going to be Expert Buggy. That's Zach, Eddie, Ryan, Pedro, and Sean. Zach, Eddie, Ryan, Pedro, and Sean. You guys are up next. You know, you guys aren't doing anything in the truck class. You're not going faster. Nobody's changing positions. Like, I really, you know, Zach's actually looking to reset his TQ. I guess that's a positive. By 1 lap. That all blue truck out there coming down the straightaway, coming up on Hector. Oh, they give him all kinds of room. They just pull out of the way.
The top drivers are Zach
They
Eldred,
say, here, let me get out of your way real quick.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Mike
Go ahead,
Craig.
Hector. Your leader with nothing but open track. He's on a 24.503 pace. Current TQ 23.502. Fast lap 11.8. Hold up a second, blue truck. Okay, go ahead. Oh, your leader down. Justin there to get him. Your leader on a 24.506, still on a TQ run. We got 2 minutes left. Let's keep talking about him, though. See if we get in his head.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach
Minute
Eldred,
55.
Hector,
Zach Eldred
Sir Flips a lot,
on the point.
Lozano,
24.505. Hector 22.505. Nathan 25.03. Mike 25.12. And Greg Craig has retired. Minute 25 to go. Zach Eldred on a 24.502 pace. That's your leader coming up behind you, orange and White truck, thank you for giving him a little bit of room. Next car he will see will be the black and blue coming down the straightaway. He's got some open track now.
1 minute
24,
1
502
The top
pace.
drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot,
Race
Lozano,
number 8.
and
You
Nathan
guys are on
Merritt.
deck. Race number 8. Do, 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 do. Your leader over the small double into the infield. Double by the driver's stand. Coming up on Hector. He's got a truck rolled over in front of him. Victor jumps. Lands it. Marshals. Oh, the guys in front of the leader are just tapping out. They don't want anything to do with him.
10,
He's on a 24.501.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Almost
3,
25 laps.
1.
Your leader down the straightaway.
Zach Eldred done.
He is
Hector,
donezo.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done.
Still waiting for Nathan and Mike.
Mike
Oh,
Craig done.
sends it.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you,
Nathan
drivers.
Merritt
Thank you,
done.
marshals. Reset and TQ. Zach Eldred, 24.501. I think he could hit 25 laps. Yeah, you need to stop doing that.
Up next, race number 8.
Oh, I'm watching you drive
17.5
it.
Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 2.
Race number
order
8.
is Zach Eldred, Baby
Oh,
TT,
hey, buddy.
Ryan Dietrich, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Sean
Taking
King,
him out again?
Baby TT,
Not yet.
Zach Eldred, Sean King.
Oh.
Ryan Dietrich.
Eddie needs 1 second here.
Pedro,
Oh,
I'm
watch the
starting
end of
to
the
get
straight.
faster Molina.
We're giving Eddie 1 second. What? You got to be careful so you can swoop it 60. Yeah, but it has. You need to make sure the tune's. All right, let's get him checked in. Zach, you're going to go at the sound of the tone. And no, they're all checked in. We're good. Less than 5. Eddie, Ryan, Pedro, and Sean. Slow over that jump. All right, we've got Eddie on the point, Zach in the 2, Ryan, Pedro, and Sean. Your leader coming through the jump in front of the driver's stand right now. Car in front of him is Zach Eldred. That's number 2. Eddie, Zach, Ryan, Sean, and Pedro. Oh, your leader gets it wrong.
After 1 minute left,
Lands on
the
his
top
wheels,
drivers
luckily.
are Baby TT, Zach Eldred,
That's going to
and
move
Ryan
Zach to the
Dietrich.
point. Eddie in the 2. Ryan in the 2. Eddie to the 3. Sean and Pedro. Zach Eldred on a 26.504 pace, looking to go number 4 overall. Ryan Dietrich looking to go number 6, 25.504. We still got 3:30 left to go. Luis, this is what we need in the trailer, bud. Zach Eldridge comes through 11-1. Ryan Dietrich 11-8. Eddie 11-7. Pedro 11-9. Sean 11-9.
After 2 minutes left,
Zach Eldred
the
coming
top
up on
drivers are
Pedro
Zach
right
Eldred,
now.
Ryan
That's your
Dietrich,
leader
and Baby
behind you.
TT.
Zach, Eddie, Pedro, Ryan, and Sean. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll go to the party, but I think to the tailgate. Yeah. So. We got 2:20 to go. Zach, Eddie, Pedro, Ryan, and Sean. All right, let me call you back here in a second. I'll call you when we take a break. All right, bye. Oh, watch the straightaway. That's clear. That's clear. Your leader down the straight. Zach, Eddie, Pedro, Ryan, and
The
Sean.
top drivers are Zach Eldred, Baby TT,
Zach
and
Eldred
Pedro. I'm
looking
starting
to go
get
4 on
faster,
the grid
Molina.
right now. Eddie looking to go number 6. Ryan Dietrich out there with that. I think it's an Associated car, if I'm not mistaken. First time running carpet. He's one of your fast 8-scale drivers here in Colorado in the 40-plus category. Zach, Eddie, Pedro, Ryan, and Sean. Race number 9. 17.5 at Expert Buggy, A Main Sword. You guys are up next. You know who you are.
Baby TT and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Zach, hold up, Eddie. All right, we've got 15 seconds left to go. Zach, Eddie, Pedro, Ryan, Sean.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going.
Zach Eldred done. Baby TT done. Ryan Dietrich done. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina done. All drivers are finished.
Zach
Sean
Eldred
King
going
done.
number 4. Eddie 6, Pedro 7. We'll see how this holds up. We got one more heat. We got the A sort.
Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9.
17.5
Is it off?
Buggy Expert.
Or-
Heat 2
okay.
of 2. Race order is Kyle Schmer,
Your current
Zeke
TQ,
Bollinger,
Kyle
Art
Schmier,
Sprimo, Jeremy
Zeke
Hilsendiger,
Art,
Big Boy. Art Scrimo.
Jeremy needs to
Jeremy Hills
step it
Indigent.
up.
Kyle Schmer. Big Boy. Zeke Bollinger.
Jimmy McGee. What are you doing, buddy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. All right. Let's straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more. We need to start the. Whoo. All right, do I have marshals out here? I should have marshals in this corner back over here. All right, let them fix a couple things on the track real quick. Are we good? Kyle, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Zeke, Art, Jeremy, and Luis. All right. Let them all get settled in here. Corey, come here real quick. How did this happen? That's not right.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Big Boy, and Art Scrimo.
Thank you, sir. I like how this thing moves up and down, bro. That's pretty dialed. Well, I've moved it up all the way down, too. So we got Kyle on the point, Art, Big Boy, Jeremy, and Zeke. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Kyle, Art, Big Boy, Jeremy, and Zeke. Your leader
After
down
10
the
minutes,
straightaway.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Art Scrimo, and Big Boy.
Ooh. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Kyle, Art, Big Boy, Jeremy. I don't know if I want that part now. Did you just see what he did? No, the rear end.
2 minutes 3 left 1 second. The top
All right,
drivers
we've
are
got a
Kyle
minute
Schmer,
55
Art
left to
Scrimo,
go.
and Big Boy.
Big Boy looking to go number 5 right now. He is that white car with the yellow wheels. Coming down the straightaway in the third position. Kyle, your leader, coming down the straight. You should cover that wall with like foam.
You know how messy that would be?
No, like that, like thicker foam. Like it probably wouldn't make you as much money though. No. All right, we got 1:10 left to go. Second place there, Art, coming up on Big Boy. Oh.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer,
Kyle
Art
Schmear's
Scrimo,
fast
and
lap,
Big Boy.
10-7. Oh. We've got 15 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No big changes in
3,
this one.
2, 1. Kyle Schmer done. Jeremy Hilsendiger done. Art Scrimo done.
Jeremy, did you have a 22-second lap? You did? Okay.
Up next, race number 10. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kirchie. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Victor L. Moy Moy. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Brian Kraft.
All right, this is our
Pedro, I'm
mod
starting to get
class.
faster, Molina. Victor L.
Last
Moy Moy.
race before we go into the
Andre, I need to
mains.
buy a mini Z Pacelco. Andrew Kirchie.
We're going to be
Brian
stacking the
Kraft.
mains.
Corey, I
12
ain't got
cars
time
per
for that,
main.
Bosworth.
We'll be out of here in no time. You just broke that. Hurry, get your car out there. Come on. Adios, mios. Damn, bro, what size jeans you wear? Like 42? Me, I'm a 32, bud. 30.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
The what? No, I'm kidding. Yeah. What? Eddie. What do you need? Robbie. Slipper? Oh, you got to use a turnbuckle wrench. 5.5. All right, get it lined up. All right, Andrew's going to go. Less than 5. Corey, Victor, Andre, Brian, and Pedro. Oh my gosh. All right, let's give him a couple laps to get settled in here. Oh, we got one down here in the... Somebody there, hopefully. All right, we've got Corey to the point, Andrew, Andre, Victor, Pedro, and Brian. Oh. Especially in a mod car.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't
We've got
time
Andrew
for
on
that,
a
Boss
28-lap
and
pace,
Andre, I
fast
need to
lap
buy a Menzie
10-6. Corey in the 2, Brian in the 3, Pedro in the 4, Victor and Andre. Your leader, fast lap 10-6. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Corey now to the point. Andrew, Brian, Pedro, Victor, Andre.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Corey.
We've got
I ain't
Corey. He's
time
actually
for
on a
that, Boss
TQ run right
Andrew
now,
Kirchi, and Brian Kraft.
27.503. Corey coming over the jump in front of the driver's stand. I think that's Andrew right behind him. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Corey, Andrew, Brian, Victor, Pedro, Andre. Corey's fast lap 10.8. Andrew 10.6. Pedro, you need to hit that jump slow, bud. Roll it. We got 2:05 left to go. Andrew back to the point. Nobody on better than TQ right now.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
We got 1:20 left to go. Andrew, Corey, Victor, Brian, Pedro, and Andre. Nobody changing on the lineup. They're all staying the same. Corey 0.05 back of Andrew. Corey down the straightaway.
1 minute 1 second.
Andrew right in front of him.
Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't got time for that,
0.07 the gap
Bosworth,
now.
and Victor L.
Oh.
Moy Moy.
Andrew Corey. Corey to the point now. Corey just came through with his fast lap, 10.771. Corey coming up on Pedro. That's your leader. Pedro says, here, let me just roll over in front of you. Next car Corey comes up on is going to be Victor. Victor in that 3 spot.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Actually, Corey is
5,
on TQ right
4,
now.
3, 2,
He could reset it.
1.
Keep going till we call you done.
Andrew Kirchi done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Victor L. Moy Moy done. All drivers are finished. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done. Brian Kraft
Thank you,
done.
drivers. Thank you, marshals. Reset in TQ is going to be Corey, 27.503. You got to limit your shocks. Oh, probably the gear diff. You probably need to go thicker on it. All right, we're going to do practice until 6:33, and then we will go into the mains at 6:35.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. D main. Race order is Robert Sonata. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. C main. Race order is Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, Rich Ryder, Single Money, David Guy, Moises Gallegos, Robert Sonata.
You better buy one now because they'll be sold out tomorrow. No, on some real talk, man. Yeah, Robbie's on his way to open it up right now. How many you guys need? Did you guys want to do 3 or 4?
Tim, I span out, Wesseln. Sean Smith. $12.2. $19 flat. $12.3. 42.7. $12.5. 12.5. 11.9. 12.6. 12 flat. 12.4. 12 flat. 12.3. 12.2. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. D main. Race order is Robert Sonata. 12.8. 11.9. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. C main. Race order is Derek Eldred, Dustin Long, Rich Ryder, Single Money, David Guy, Moises Gallegos, Robert Sonata.
Race number 1, that's going to be Derek, Dustin, Rich, Single Money, David, Moses, and Robert. You guys should be on the track. We are starting at 6:35. Thank you, sir. 21.5 buggy C main. You guys are live. 21.5. I need all my mod drivers back out here to Marshall. If you were in mod, I need you right back out here to Marshall, please.
Dustin Long, Robert Sonata.
Will you just give him the cash and then I'll just bring it to you next week? Or send it to you? What?
Single money.
Oh, you want to take a break? Actually, guys, race number 1.
Derek Eldred, 20.8.
Yeah, they're already up here. You guys are good.
22.6.
Don't burn your battery down because Corey's still trying to
Rich
put
Rider,
up the signs.
15.1. Moises Gallegos, 16 flat.
Pedro, I need you to come
20.8.
Marshall, please.
16.
Pedro Molina, out to Marshall. Pedro Molina, out of race number 10, out to Marshall, please.
$16.9.
Oh, my gosh. All right, let's get them lined up. So, who? Yeah, hold on. I don't know what's going on.
52.8.
You're checked in. All right, your order is going to be Derek, Dustin, Rich, Single Money, David, Moses, and Robert. Derek in the 1, Dustin in the 2, Rich in the 3, Single Money in the 4, David in the 5, Moses in the 6, and Robert in the 7. All right, is that right? Oh, hold on one second. Corey would like to come out here and do some inspection. Make sure you guys are all running 21.5 motors and your speedo is in blinky mode. How we looking? Uh-oh. 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 Who's that? DQ'd. What's he got? A boost in there? There can't be that much boost because he's in the 6th spot. Uh-oh. Man. Sorry, I did not know we were going to have this inspection. I do apologize. Are we good? He said the top 3 cars, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. He just checked the ones in the back. Yeah, he's like, here, let's check out the back runners. All right, we are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. Everybody work together. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That car's broke. Go high on the straight. Go high on the straight. That is clear. All right. Looks like we got Derek out on the point. He's going to be that blue car coming down the straight right now, I believe. That is him. We've got Derek, Single Money, David, Rich, Moses, Robert, and Dustin. Your leader coming through the infield, coming up on this blue car here. That is your leader.
After 1 minute left,
Thank you,
the top
sir.
drivers are Derek Eldred, Single Money, and David Guy.
Derek down the straight. Single money. One rolled over here. We have got 440 left to go. Derek, single money, David, Rich, Moses, Robert. Your leader making his way down the straightaway. Next car he's going to see is going to be that green car. They both take the turn wide. Here he comes over the infield double, gets through them. Oh, he gets it wrong. Derek, single money, Rich, David, Moses, and Robert. Single money moves to the 3 now. He is 2/10 back of Rich.
And single money.
Rich, 17 seconds back of 2. Or back of the first place driver. That's Derek. Derek, single money back to the 2 now. Rich to the 3. David in the 4. Moses and Robert. Oh, we got one in here between the double. That's clear. Your leader coming through the start-finish line. Actually, your leader is
3 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second.
so
The
your
top
2-place
drivers are
car
Derek
just
Eldred,
came through the
single money,
start-finish.
and
And
David
he's
Guy.
a light blue. The dark blue, that's your leader, Derek. He is coming through the infield in front of the driver's stand right now. He has a 2-lap lead on the field. So your leader down the straightaway. Second place over the infield. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Ooh, that's clear. We've got 2:10 left to go. 2:10 left to go. Derek, single money, David, Rich, Moses, and Robert. David Guy now to the 3. Oh
2
no!
minutes left. After 4 minutes,
That
2
was your
seconds.
second place
The top
driver.
drivers are
Single
Derek
money
Eldred,
looks like
single money, and David Guy.
breaking a rear arm. That's going to put David Guy into the 2. Rich will jump to the 3. Your leader, Derek, down the straightaway. All right, we've got 1:10 left to go. Derek, David, Rich, single money. Single money to the 5. He is out.
One minute left. After 5 minutes, 2 seconds. The
Derek
top
just
drivers
came
are
through
Derek
his fast
Eldred,
lap,
David Guy, and Rich
13.4.
Ryder.
Your leader through the infield. Hector Lozano looking to join the race. Checking in.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
Your leader.
6,
I think he's going to
5,
get caught at the line.
4, 3, 2, 1. Derek
Oh!
Eldred done. Moises
Yep,
Gallegos
he got
done.
caught at the line. Derek, you are done.
Robert Sonata done. Rich Ryder done.
Still waiting for David Guy to finish. Is he? Oh. What?
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Jeremy Buck, Hector, Sir Flips
Hey,
a
Corey,
lot,
we need podium
Lozano,
pictures. Corey.
Chad Williams,
Corey, podium
Jim,
pictures.
Fast
Corey.
Lap, McGee, Isaiah
Yeah,
S.
so I
Plana,
need
Jerry Wesseln,
first, second, and
Isaiah
third out
S.
of that
Plana,
last race up here for podium
Jim,
pictures.
Fast Lap, McGee, Jerry Wesseln, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jeremy Buck.
Derek, Rich, and David, I need you up here for podium pictures. Now I gotta remember to do this. You know what? My fee's going up. I gotta put out stickers.
Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
All right, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in.
Jerry Wesseln.
I need my last race back out
Jeremy
here to
Buck.
Marshall, please.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
Still waiting for a check from Chad. Chad Williams, are you out there? What? Oh, he went home? Okay.
Dean Buck.
All right, let's get them lined
Go
up.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, and Jerry. All right, we have them lined up. Okay. We are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, oh. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Hold on. Go. All right, we got Jeremy, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, Jerry. Your leader, that silver and orange car in front of the driver's stand.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremy Buck, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
Jeremy, Hector, Jim, Isaiah, Jerry. Isaiah now to the 3. Jim to the 4. Isaiah gets stuck. That's going to put Jimmy back. That's your leader, Jimmy. Thank you. Jimmy back to the 3. What are you doing, bro? Oh, Jimmy gets it wrong with the good Marshall on the other side. That's going to put
At 1 minute
Isaiah
left. The top drivers are Jeremy
to the
Buck,
3,
Hector,
Jimmy to the
Sir
4.
Flip-Salot, Lozano, and Jim. Fast lap,
Oh.
McGee.
Come on, Jimmy. Jeremy, fast lap, 12.6. Hector, 12.8. Isaiah, 13.2. Jimmy, 13.0. Jerry, 14.3.
Tylomer. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at QWQ2UJZW.
What is that? Jeremy, Hector, Isaiah, Jim, Jerry.
All right, if you guys missed out on your semi-trucks, your Euro trucks, they are completely gone, completely sold. Hopefully we'll have some in a week and a half. Completely sold.
After 3 minutes left. The top
They didn't
drivers
even
are
make them
Jeremy
till
Buck,
tomorrow. Didn't I just
Hector,
say that?
Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano,
Oh,
and
Isaiah. Isaiah, that is second place behind you, just so you know. Just give him a little bit of room. Oh. Your leader coming up on Jimmy McGee. We got 2:20 left to go. Jeremy, Hector, Jim, Jerry, Isaiah. Still got a lot of race left. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Tighten her up, Jimmy. Tighten her up.
After 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeremy Buck, Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
Minute 35. Jeremy, Hector, Jim, Jerry, Isaiah. Race number 3, A main sort of 21.5 buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 3, A sort of 21.5 buggy. Hey, the guy in the live stream says, is there any Euro trucks left? Or are they all gone? 0 Euro trucks left. Sorry, guy, you missed out. He says he'll pay double for one right now.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Buck, Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
Jeremy Buck, fast lap, 12.5. Your leader coming up on Hector. Your leader coming up on Isaiah down the straightaway. That's your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you. And second place.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You'll be
3,
done when you hit the
2,
line.
1. Jim, fast lap, McGee done. Jeremy Buck done. Isaiah Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Jerry Wessel done.
All right, I need Jeremy, Hector, and Jimmy for photos, please. Jeremy, Hector, and Jimmy for photos. Jimmy, where you going? Jimmy. Jimmy McGee, you need to come take a picture. Jimmy McGee. Do 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 do.
How come it's staggered setup? How come it's staggered? Because he didn't finish. Hector didn't finish.
He broke.
I know he broke, but check the settings. See if it's Beckett. Yes. So it was heads up. How did Hector get second if he didn't
Because
finish?
he didn't have enough laps.
Oh.
He was only on 24. Hector was already on his 25th lap.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but if oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if everybody passed before he did, though, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
It's on staggered, right? Or
It's on heads up, right?
use heads up first lap. Corey, is this right? Is this how this is supposed to be?
Yeah, because Hector didn't finish. Everybody passed the line before Hector. Granted, Hector had 25 laps.
Yeah, because
Mains are always heads up. So it's an M.
Yeah.
So you can't even do stagger.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's impossible for you to set it up as a stagger.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, Cody Welsh, Christopher Maldonado, Nathan Merritt, Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt.
All right, I still need checks from Tony, Jason, Cody, and Chris.
Jason Smith, Tony Taylor,
And then let's get them lined up.
Christopher Maldonado.
Corey, also, I'm going to fire myself after this because this chair is
Cody
terrible.
Welsh,
Buddy, there's no ass support on here. Yeah. All right, let's got them lined up here. Do we got marshals? I don't see marshals. I need a marshal on this other side. Right by Mr. Allred. Bob, you want a marshal right there? Oh, he's got it. Thank you, sir. All right, we are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start. Let's all work together. That's what I like to see.
Keith Smith.
Oh,
Good luck, everyone.
Tony's got to check up a little bit. Oh, he gets it wrong. He still holds on. Woo! He's got a freight train behind him. Brian Kraft moving out a little bit. Tony in the 2. Chris, Nathan, Cody, Jason. Your leader running that, I think that's a 22 buggy. Who knows when that thing came out? I know it was a while ago. Rear motor. Tony running the Schumacher. Chris probably with an Associated. Nathan looks like an Associated. Oh, Nathan looks to the inside of Chris.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, and Christopher Maldonado.
They're running in the way they started pretty much. Everybody's separated by about a second. Oh, Nathan gets it wrong. Your leader cruising down the straightaway. Tony behind him. Christopher Maldonado behind him, Cody, Jason, and Nathan. This is what I'd like to see, some nice, clean running. Give these marshals a break. Oh, Tony gets it wrong. That's going to stir some things up here.
After 2 minutes,
Tony still stays in the
drivers
2.
are Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, and Cody Welsh.
Cody in the 3, Chris in the 4. But I think Chris is going to go back to the 3. He is. Tony Taylor to the 4. Right on Chris's bumper. Your leader pulling up on the back of the pack. So Cody moves to the 2. Chris, Tony, Jason, Nathan. Cody in that blue and orange car. Oh, let's keep it clean.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Cody Welsh, and Christopher Maldonado.
Oh, Tony got the bad end of that stick. Thank you for pulling over. That is good sportsmanship there. Brian, Cody, Chris, Nathan, Tony, Jason. Tony was your winner here on Thursday night. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Brian.
2 minutes.
Oh, Chris gets stuck at the end of the pipe
top
there.
Drivers are Brian Kraft, Cody Welsh, and Christopher Maldonado.
Tony rolls it. Brian, Cody, Nathan, Chris, Tony, Jason. Your leader coming up on Chris. That's your leader behind you, Chris. Give him a little bit of room. What is that thing, like a Losi 22 something? Brian Kraft's car? It's rear motor. All right, we got 1:10 left to go. Brian, Nathan, Cody, Chris, Jason, Tony. Yep. Hey, Bob, do you have any more of those Werther's originals?
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds,
him one,
the
but
top drivers are
he
Brian
left it here,
Kraft,
and then
Nathan
so then I
Merritt,
ate
and
it.
Cody Welsh.
All right, we got 50 seconds left to go. Brian, Nathan, Cody, Chris, Jason, Tony. Oh, Tony gets caught on the pipe. Next up, race number 4. That's going to be our first heat of 17.5. Race number 4. That's going to be the C main. Leon, Nathan, Bob, Mike, Christian, Dean, and Greg. You guys are up in 30 seconds. Hold on, Nathan. Go ahead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, whoa.
5,
Watch the straight. Go high on the straight. Go high on the straight.
2, 1. Brian Kraft done. Tony Taylor done. Jason Smith done. Cody Welsh done. Christopher Maldonado done. All drivers are finished. Nathan
All right, I
Merritt
need
done.
Brian, Cody, and Chris up here for photos, please. Brian, Cody, and Chris.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. C main.
17.5 buggy.
Race order is
Jimmy.
Leon D. Nathan Merritt.
Jimmy
Bob
McGee.
Allred. Mike
We need to
Craig.
lower that car down.
Christian Gibson. Dean Buck.
This ain't
Greg Craig.
indoor dirt. Who was TQ? Brian TQ'd, right? Yeah. It was Brian and then Cody in the 2, Chris in the 3.
Bob Allred.
All right, let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. Don't break. Oh,
Christian Gibson.
buddy, what was it?
Mike Craig. Nathan Merritt.
I don't know if it broke. I don't know. He picked up some pieces.
Leon D.
Boom, 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 boom. Leon. Hey, Leon. How's it looking? But we need to figure out why it went haywire first so it doesn't do it during the race. So we need a check from Dean and Greg. Greg left? I don't know. That's
Way faster than all these people.
dude. We added your lap on there.
Yeah, you were only 4 seconds away from like qualifying third. Look at the times.
Yeah,
was
they were.
way faster than Eddie, than Pedro, than all of them guys.
Yeah, but they went on the last heat. You didn't. They were in front of you. When you started the last race, they were all in front of you. I'm telling you.
So between third and A to you is only like a 5-second gap, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we added the lap too.
And we added your lap.
Dean, are you gonna check her in? Or no? Okay. All right, your order is gonna be Leon, Nathan, Bob, Mike, and Christian. Christian's done, so we got 4. Leon, Nathan, Bob, and Mike. That's it. We are going to go at the do we have marshals? I need a marshal down here. Who was in that last race? We need a marshal over here. I don't want to have to go back to the last race. All right. Thank you, Justin. All right. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, we got Leon. On the point, followed by Nathan, Mike, and Bob. Leon driving that Mugen MSB1 car. Oh, he gets it wrong. Over the double. That's going to put Nathan to the point. Here, you want to call it? Nathan, Leon, Bob, and Mike.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Leon D., and Bob Allred.
Nathan's got about a 3-second lead over second place. Bob Allred about 1.7 back a second. Hey, will you give Zeke that cash?
RRP.
And then maybe I'll
Thanks
take that
for
photo.
inviting me out, man.
If
It
you
was
fixed
fun
it.
watching in person.
Nathan, Leon, Bob, and Mike. Nobody's really that close to each other on the track. Well, besides Bob and Mike,
After
but I
2
think that
minutes,
was
the top
not for
drivers are Nathan
position.
Merritt, Leon D., and Bob Allred.
It isn't. Hey, Pedro, will you grab me a water? A water? Just tell Corey it's for me. Nathan, Leon, Bob, and Mike. Leon 3.22 back of Nathan, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Followed by Bob. There's Leon. And there comes Mike Craig. Nathan driving a clean race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Leon D., and Bob Allred.
Oh, that's your leader. Oh, that might have, I shouldn't have said his name. Leon to the point now. Nathan right behind him. Leon gets it wrong. He's going to let him go back through. First and second coming down the straightaway. Over this double. They got to keep it smooth. Oh, Leon taps a little bit. Watch coming on the straight. Mike Craig, those are your leaders right behind you. Oh, Nathan gets it wrong. That's going to let Leon close up. We got 2:10 left to go. Nathan down the straight. Leon, 1.7 separates first and second. They have to keep it
10
clean.
minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Your
The top
leader
drivers
down
are
the
Nathan
straightaway
Merritt,
in that
Leon
white
D.,
and purple
Bob
car.
Allred.
Leon. Huh? Oh. B-Main, you guys can come up the ramp if you want. Oh, Leon gets it wrong. That's going to open up the gap now. Nathan's got 5.6. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. He's going the wrong way. Leon gets it wrong. Let's keep it clean. Who's going to keep it clean and consistent? We got 1:10 left to go.
One minute, 5 minutes, 1
Your
second.
leader,
The top
2.89
drivers
over
are Nathan
Leon.
Merritt, Leon D., and Bob
We got
Allred.
50 seconds left to go. Nathan, Leon, Bob, and Mike. 17.5 B main. You guys are on deck. 17.5 B main. Your leader coming up on Bob right now. Bob gives him room. Thank you, Bob. Oh. Yeah. All right, we've got 15 left to go. Nathan, Leon, Bob, and Mike. Nathan, 4.3 over Leon. He needs to keep it
10,
clean.
9, 8, 7, 6.
He has a few more
5,
turns to go.
4, 3, 2.
And
1.
down the straightaway,
Nathan
your
Merritt
B
done.
main winner is going to be Nathan,
Craig
Leon,
done.
and Bob. I need you guys here for
Leon D
photos.
All drivers are finished. Bob Allery
Robbie.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, Leon with the rental ride. Damn. Corey, we need you to take pictures. Corey to the photo booth. All right, track's closed. Track is closed. The track is no longer open. Hold on, he's got to get the splooge off there. Yeah, we don't know what that is.
Up next, race number 5. 17.
All right, I need all my marshals right back out
Main.
there. Even if you
Race
broke in the
order is
last race, I need you out here to
Kyle Buck,
marshal.
Robbie Esplana. Tim.
We've got one down in the center here. We got a car down here in the center.
Johnny World Ranked Musso. Taylor Gallegos. Taylor Gallegos. Robbie Esplana. Tim. I span out. Wesseln. Kyle Buck. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Sean Smith.
No.
Dean Buck. Go Kyle.
All right, we got marshals out here. I need a marshal in this far corner over there, please. Do we have a marshal right here? Okay. Perfect. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Kyle, Robbie, Tim, Sean, Johnny, and Taylor. Once again, Kyle, Robbie, Tim, Sean, Johnny, and Taylor. We need a nice, clean start here. We've got marshals. We've got drivers. We are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Come on, Robbie. Robbie's sneaking it in there. We got Kyle, Sean, Johnny, Robbie, Taylor, Tim. Your leader down the straightaway. Johnny Musso moves to the 2 now. Oh, no. Johnny Musso in that 2 spot. Tim Westland right behind him, followed by Robbie. Your leader, Kyle Buck, going to be pulling up on the tail end of the field here shortly.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Kyle Buck, Sean Smith, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
Your battle right now is going to be between... Yeah, you should do that. It's going to be Johnny, Tim, and Robbie. Those 3 coming down the straightaway right now. They're all within a couple tenths. Oh, Tim gets it wrong after he passed Johnny. Robbie, calm down. Got a long race. Still 4:30 left to go. All right. Calm. Woosah. Your leader gets through all of that. Sean Smith, the 2 car. He's about to come fire down the straightaway right now. Your leader going to come up on Tim Westland here in just a second.
The top drivers are Kyle Buck, Sean Smith, and Tim. I span out, Wessel.
We got 3:30 left to go. Kyle, Sean, Tim, Johnny, Robbie, and Taylor. 17.5 A main. You guys are on deck. 17.5 A main. Zach Eldred's coming up here with his truck already. You better just leave it there. Your leader still hasn't caught Tim. Oh, Robbie gets stuck.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle
Your
Buck,
fast lap's
Sean
going to be
Smith,
Tim
and
Westland,
Tim.
11.9.
I span out,
Kyle Buck, a
Wessel.
little bit slower, 11.9. Johnny Musso. Oh, Robbie gets past him. Oh, Johnny gets it wrong. That's your second place car. What's on the track? What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that, a tire? 17.5 A main, 17.5 A main. You guys got 220 and you're up. Oh, shoot, I need to get the stickers. Hold on.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck, Sean Smith, and Tim. I span out, Wessel.
All right, we got Kyle, Sean, Tim, Robbie, Johnny, and Taylor. Minute 40 left to go. Your leader coming up on Johnny Musso. That's your leader, Johnny. If you'll give him a little bit of room, thank you. Closest battle is going to be Tim and Sean. Tim is 1.7 back of Sean Smith. They are coming down the straightaway. Tim down. Now 1.68. Your leader is coming up on second place.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Buck, Sean Smith, and Tim. I span
Now
out,
1.16 second to third. With the leader in the middle of them. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Sean, that is your leader if you want to give him a little bit of room. So we've got first, second, and third right there. The only battle, though, is between second and third. Oh, Sean gets it wrong. That's going to let Tim by. We got 15 seconds left to go. They'll get by for one more lap. Down the straightaway. Tim moves to the 2. Sean
10,
in the 3.
8, 7,
Tim's got to keep it clean.
6, 5,
Oh, Sean
4,
gets it wrong.
3, 2, 1. Tim, I span
When
out.
you cross the line,
Wessel
you will
done.
be done.
Johnny World Ranked Musso done. Sean Smith done. Robbie
Still
Esplana
waiting
done.
for Kyle.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank
Kyle
you,
Buck
marshals. I need Kyle, Tim, and Sean up here for photos, please. Kyle, Tim, and Sean. Race
next,
number 6,
race
17.5
number
A
6.
main.
17.5 buggy.
You guys aren't live
A
yet.
main. Race order is Victor L.
Richie
Moy
DeMarc.
Andre, I
What
need
up,
to buy
Hot
a
Rod
mini
is
Z
in the
Pacelco.
house.
Justin Pacelco. Christopher Maldonado. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Jeremy Buck. I'm Mike D and I get respect.
The track is closed.
Justin Pacelco.
Tim's still shaking up there. He's like, I know.
Christopher Maldonado. Victor L. Moy Moy. Andre
All
I need to buy
right,
a
let's
mini
get
Z
him checked
Pacelco.
in.
Jeremy Buck.
You might have a PN race in July. Do you vacation or anything?
What do you mean?
I might want you to announce.
Where's that at?
It's the 5280 or a private property instead of coming in the office.
Yeah, let me know. I don't work, so I'm. Yeah, so just like that.
I'll add you on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you race minis?
But I'll come announce for sure.
All right, right on.
Yeah, I've announced like 2 PN races so far.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Cool, buddy. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Andre, are your wheel nuts tight? That's all I want to know. All right. He says his nuts are tight. All right. We got marshals out here. We've got marshals. All right. Your lineup is Victor, Andre, Justin, Christopher, Mike, and Jeremy. All right, we are going to go at the sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean. 17.5A main in less than 5. There we go. Oh, Victor. And we are off and running. Victor Moy taps. Andre right there, right on his bumper. Oh. Oh, Justin taps out too. That's going to put Andre, Chris, Mike Donovan, Jeremy, Victor, and Justin now. Your leader down the straightaway. Christopher Maldonado, Mike Donovan. Justin gets it wrong off the track. Oh, damn. Hey. Thank you, sir.
After 1 minute left, the top
Pedro.
drivers are Andre I need to buy a
Come
mini
here.
Z Pacelco, Christopher Maldonado, and I'm Mike
Andre,
D and I get
Christopher,
respect.
Mike, Jeremy, Victor, Justin. Oh, Justin's going to pull it off. Your leader down the straightaway, Chris down the straightaway, and Mike and Victor. Do you want one of these burritos? From Bob? Bob Elred. And look, he gave us some Werther's, bud. All right, we've got Victor in the 2, but I think Chris got back in front of him down the straightaway. That's a battle for second and third.
After
Your leader
1 minute
down the
left,
straight.
The top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z
Victor and
Pacelco,
Chris
Christopher
battling
Maldonado, and Victor
down
L.
the
Moy Moy.
straightaway over the little jump. Oh, very clean driving. This is what I like to see. That's your battle on the track, second and third. Mike Donovan's right there to collect in case any of them get it wrong. He says, I'm right here. Victor Moy. Oh. Little tap. Ooh. Chris running those tight lines. He goes a little wide. Victor looks to the inside.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Christopher
We got
Maldonado,
250
and
left to
Victor
go.
L.
Andre,
Moy Moy.
Chris, Victor, Mike, Jeremy, and Justin pulled her off. Victor Moy right back up in there. Mike Donovan and Jeremy Buck. Your leader coming up on Jeremy Buck right now. If you'll give him a little bit of room. Oh, don't. Yeah, if you just keep rolling, shoot it a little wide. El Moi Moi rolls it. That's going to open up the gap now. 2.87. Your leader will be coming up on Mike Donovan in just a second.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The
My
top
name's
drivers
Mike
are
D.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Christopher
Oh,
Maldonado,
Andre gets
and
stuck.
Victor El Moi Moi.
He's out. El Moi Moi, 2.6 back. Now 2.3. He's got a minute 45 left to go. Race number 7, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Race number 7. Watch coming on the straightaway. That's clear. Oh, we got one down in the... Oh, that was Chris. I think that's going to let Victor by. It does. Andre, Victor, Chris, Jeremy, Mike, Justin. He did pull it off.
1 minute 5
Oh,
minutes,
Victor
1
Moy
second.
gets it wrong.
The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
That's going to close the gap,
Victor El Moi Moi,
2.6 now.
And Christopher Maldonado.
Victor Moy gets it wrong again. He's got to drive clean. We got 40 seconds left to go. 1.8 separates second and third right now. Christopher down the straight. 1.4. They're going to get by for probably 2 more laps. The gap now,
10, 9, 8,
1.3.
7, 6.
This is the last
5,
lap. They got to keep
4,
it clean.
3, 2, 1. Jeremy Buck done.
Down the straight.
I'm Mike D.
Victor's
going
going to hold him off. Andre, Victor,
El
Chris,
Moi Moi done.
Jeremy, and Mike.
Christopher Maldonado done. All drivers are finished. Andre
Nice
I Need
run,
to Buy a Mini
drivers.
Z Pacelco done.
I need Andre,
Justin
Victor, and Chris
Pacelco
up here
done.
for photos, please.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
All right, let's get Stadium Truck
Nathan
checked
Merritt,
in here.
Mike Craig, Greg Craig,
Zach Elred, your TQ.
Zach Eldred, Mike Craig, Nathan Merritt. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
Greg Craig left. Or is he here? All right. All right, straightaway's closed. Let's get them lined up. Zach, Hector, Nathan, and Mike. Andre's going to come marshal in that corner right there. All right, we are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, whoa, bud, that's not how you start, man. Oh, we're getting all kinds of mixed up here. Oh, buddy. The guy who did a wheelie and landed on the top is now the leader. So I don't know what happened there. That was going to be Hector, Mike, Zach, Nathan. Actually, Zach's into the 2 now. Zach taking the wide route on that one. Down the straight, definitely. Oh, Hector says, here, let me just get out of your way, bud. Your leader now, Zach, Eldred, and Hector, and Mike, and Nathan. Next up, Expert B Main, 17.5 buggy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Mike Craig.
What are you doing, bud? Why?
Because you said you were tired of that chair.
Oh, buddy, Corey needs to go buy a new chair. We're going to start a fund to buy a new chair for the announcer's booth up here. If we could have everybody put $1 in a bucket, probably get a pretty decent one. Zach Eldred on the point. His fast lap, 11.8. Hector in the 2, Mike in the 3, Nathan in the 4. Wait, that might have changed. Let's see here. No, Hector just has a lap on him already. Zach out there just on a Sunday drive with that, I believe it's a team associated T6.4 full B7 suspension on it, or B64 suspension. I don't know what they run. Oh. What car's you running for 8 scale this year? Associated? Do you need some? I got 2 nitro buggies. No, we still got 2 of them.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips
Zach,
a Lot,
Hector, Mike,
Lozano,
and Nathan.
And Mike Craig.
Buddy, I'm trying to push through it. When I'm announcing, we get shit done. Yeah. We got 2:25 left to go. Zach, Hector, Mike, Nathan. Next up, race number 8, 17.5 buggy expert B main. So you guys are running Euro truck. Buddy, you know those things are a pain in the ass to build. Yeah, they are.
2 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Mike Craig.
All right, we got 1:40. Zach, Hector, Mike, and Nathan. How many did you buy? That's insane. Buddy, when I let Chenzo do my Euro truck, you don't even know That thing was the freest Euro truck you've ever seen, the lightest Euro truck you've ever seen. We got a minute 5. Zach on the point still. He's got 3 laps on the field right now.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Mike Craig.
Those new compounds. T1, T2, T3, T4. Did you see that? But there's not a chart. Is he? I gotta order tires. California and Omaha. Yeah. You think? Yeah. We got 20 seconds. Zach, Hector, Mike, and Nathan. Well, they're gonna be there. So. Oh, your leader down here in the infield.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Craig done. Zach Eldred done. Nathan Merritt done.
The other one, the Havoc.
All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
Yeah.
Lozano done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. I need Zach, Hector, and Mike up here for photos.
Up next, race number 8. 17.5 buggy expert. B main. Race order is Baby TT. Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina. Ryan Dietrich. Big Boy. Sean King.
Thanks, man.
Ryan Dietrich. Baby TT. Sean King. Big Boy.
Track's closed. Track is closed. All right, let's get him checked in.
Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
Also, if you win this race, you will get a Werther's Original thanks to Bob Eldred. All right, let's get him lined up. Straightaway is closed. Hey, did you pack up all my stuff yet? I'm just announcing today, bud. I went out last night and was having a little bit of fun. Huh? What? All right, how we looking? All right. We're going to start. All right, you got 10 seconds. And we rolling. All right, we got drivers. We got marshals. What? All right, we're going. Run it as it is. All right, we're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. $17.5 B main. We are live. Your leader, Eddie, followed by Pedro, Ryan, Sean, and Big Boy. Thank you, Sean. Oh, Luis gets it wrong. Oh, watch the straightaway. Hold on. Go, Pedro.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Baby TT, Ryan Dietrich, and Big Boy.
Oh, shoot. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan. Oh, you could have waited there. All right. Eddie, Big Boy, Ryan, Pedro, and Sean. We got 4:30 left to go. Eddie, that orange and silver car, followed by Luis in the white car with the yellow wheels in the back. First and second down the straightaway. Eddie doesn't have full power on that car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Baby TT, and Ryan Dietrich.
Big Boy down the straight through the infield. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong. That's going to put Ryan to the 2. Big Boy, Ryan, Eddie, Pedro, and Sean. 3:35 left to go. 17.5 A main. Luis gets it wrong right here. That's going to put Dietrich to the point. Ryan, first time out on carpet. Ryan, a Big Boy. Now Pedro.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Dietrich, Big Boy, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Your leader down the straight. Big Boy in the 2. I know. I'm just saying. I'm gonna tell him. Ryan Dietrich on the point. 2 minutes left to go. Down the straightaway he goes, followed by Big Boy.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Dietrich, Big Boy, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Oh, Luis gets it wrong. Pedro in the 3. Oh. Pedro and Eddie, that is not for position, just so you know. That's not for position. Eddie's a lap behind you. You're good. Minute 10. Ryan, Big Boy, Pedro, Eddie, and Sean.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Dietrich, Big Boy, and Pedro. I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina. Oh, watch. Oh, that was the leader. Watch the straight, watch the straight. Go low on the straight. That's clear. We got 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Luis
2,
gets it wrong.
1. Sean King done. Ryan Dietrich done. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina done. Big Boy done.
Ryan, Big Boy, Pedro, and Eddie, and Sean.
ATT done.
I need Ryan, Big Boy, and Pedro for pictures, please.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 Buggy Expert. A main. Race order is Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Art Scrimo, Zach Eldred, Jeremy Hill-Sendiger.
5 A main. Kyle, Zeke, Art, Zach, and Jeremy.
Zach Eldred.
T Racing 36.
Kyle Schmer.
What game would I find
Jeremy
Pikes Peak in?
Hill-Sendiger. Zeke Bullinger.
All right, let's get them lined up. Kyle, Zeke, Art, Zach, and Jeremy. I need my marshals out here from the last race. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. We are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Keith Smith. Dirt Rally 1.
All right, we got first and second down the straight. Kyle, Zeke, Art, Zach, and Jeremy. Woo-hoo. Kyle, Zeke, Art, Zach, Jeremy. Oh, whoa, man. Put that front end down. Oh, Zeke looks it. Drove it in a little deep that time. Two tenths, first and
5
second.
minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Art Scrimo.
Art in the 3, Zach in the 4, Jeremy in the 5. Ooh. Oh, Kyle gets a little bit off that ramp. That's going to let Zeke by. Oh, Zeke gets it wrong. He's going to go to the 3rd spot, right on the back of Art. Oh, Kyle gets it wrong. Zeke gets it wrong. Art to the point. Art, Kyle, Zeke, Zach, and Jeremy. Kyle 5/10 back of Art right now.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers
Zeke,
are Art
3.2
Scrimo,
back
Kyle
of
Schmer,
Kyle.
and Zeke Bollinger.
Art out there with that X-ray machine. Art and Kyle, first and second. Down the straightaway. Ooh, Kyle looks in a little bit. Art's trying to tighten up those lines. Oh, Kyle taps the pole. Going to give Art a little bit of breathing room. 9/10. He taps again. We got 3:10 left to go. Art, Kyle, Zeke, Jeremy, and Zach. Next up, race number 10, Mod. You know who you are.
After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top
Art
drivers are
Scrimo,
Art Scrimo, Kyle Schmer,
1.29.
and Zeke Bollinger.
Now 7/10 over Kyle with 2:50 left to go. Art out there with that X-ray. Kyle with the Schumachers. I think Zach's associated. Zeke with the Schumacher. Fast laps, Kyle with a 10.8. Oh, we got 2:20. Art doing a very good driving with all that pressure. Oh, Art taps, Kyle taps. Art's still on the point. Corey.
2 minutes After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Kyle Schmer, and Zeke Bollinger.
Kyle gets by. Gonna put Art to the 2. We got a minute 28. Kyle on the point, Art in the 2, Zeke in the 3, Jeremy and Zach. Oh, Kyle gets it wrong. He corrects. That's going to close the gap for Art. We got a minute 10 left to go. That gap now is going to be 6/10. Got to keep it clean.
One minute after 5 minutes 1 second.
Oh,
the
Kyle
top
checks
drivers
up
are
a little
Kyle
bit now,
Schmer, Art
5/10.
Scrimo, and Zeke Bollinger.
Oh, Art rolls it. Kyle, Art, Zeke, Jeremy, and Zach. We've got 25 seconds left to go. Kyle Smear was your TQ.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Art Scrimo done. Jeremy Hill Sendiger done. Zach Eldred done. Zeke Bollinger done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Kyle
Thank you,
Schmer done.
marshals. We need Kyle, Art, and Zeke. And then we've got the one last race. Race number 10.
Up next,
Mod
race number 10.
Buggy.
Mod Buggy. A main. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andrew Kirchie. Victor L. Moy Moy. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Brian Kraft. Pedro,
Kitchen
I'm starting
view.
to get faster, Molina.
Vroom vroom.
Mod Buggy, Mod Buggy.
Brian Kraft.
Take
Andrew
it easy
Kirchie.
on warm up. We
Victor
want
L.
you guys
Moy
all
Moy.
to start.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Jimmy, can you marshal that corner for me? That corner, will you marshal it? Yeah.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
I would say these are the fast guys, but are they really? Yeah, Andrew's pretty dialed. Corey's okay. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Corey, Andrew, Victor, Andre, Brian, and Pedro. All right, we got marshals. We are going to go at the sound of tone in lesson 5. Whoa. All right. Mod Buggy. These guys only want to go fast. We've got Corey, Andrew, Andre, Victor, Pedro, and Brian. Oh, Andre gets it wrong. First and second, 4/10. Corey and Andrew. Now 7/10.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Oh, Andrew closing the gap now. 3/10 first and second. Down the straightaway they go. Who's got more boost? Nine tenths between first and second. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Corey, Andrew, Brian, Pedro, Andre. No.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie,
Come on,
and
Pedro.
Brian
Clean it up,
Kraft.
Pedro. Clean it up. You didn't even chirp. You just drove straight. Come on, Pedro. You're better than that. You're my favorite Hispanic driver. Andrew 1.5 back of Corey. Oh, Andrew gets it wrong. That's going to give Corey a little bit of breathing room. 5.6 to be exact. Andrew fast lap 10.7. Corey 10.8. Brian 11.5. Pedro 12.0. Andre 11.6. And Victor 12.3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Brian Kraft.
I don't know. I'm still calling the races. I'm on the last one. I'll call you when I leave here. All right. Good luck. We got 2:40 left to go. Corey on the point. Andrew 10.1 back. Corey might put a lap on Andrew. He is right behind him.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Brian Kraft.
Corey, Andrew, Brian, Pedro, Andre. Somebody's phone's ringing. Your leader coming up on Pedro. Oh. Come on, Andrew.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't
We got
time for that,
55 left to
Bosworth,
go.
Andrew
Corey,
Kirchie,
Andrew,
and
Brian,
Brian
Pedro,
Kraft.
Andre. No. 20 seconds. Corey's still on the point. He has got a lap and more than a lap on other drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Come on, Corey, you got to get by
5,
for one more.
4, 3.
There we go.
2,
Push it, bud. Push it.
1.
I need a fast lap out of you, bud. Andrew went
Andrew
10.5.
Ritchie
You
done.
went 10.8. You're 3/10
Brian
slower
Kraft
than him.
done. Pedro, I'm starting to get
Obviously,
faster.
fast
Molina
laps
done.
don't win races.
All drivers are finished.
Whoa,
Corey,
Pedro.
I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Wow.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco Co done.
Wow, Pedro just took out the leader. Insane. We got one more round. Hey, come take a picture. Here, give me your camera.
KYHJ8706. Cheap viewers on smmoptimization.ru at JDEB60QQ.
All right, guys.
Sean
Thanks,
Smith.
everybody, for coming out. We
Jeremy
appreciate it.
Hilsendiger.
That concludes our race program. We're going to have the track open for about 10 minutes, about 10 minutes only, guys. Then we're going to go ahead and shut her down, pack up,
Andrew
and
Kirchie.
head out.
11-6. 13-2.
Thanks, everybody, for watching live. The millions of people watching us live on the internet. Appreciate it. We
11-2.
will be racing. Are we racing
12-4.
Tuesday?
Isaiah Esplana.
Today's Saturday. Wednesday's
12-1.
Christmas Eve.
12-5.
No, Wednesday is Christmas.
15-1. 10-9.
Michael Craig.
34.4. Robbie
Good
Esplana.
races.
12-4. Jeremy Buck.
All right, guys. We will not be racing on Tuesday.
11-3.
Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so
11-4.
we will not be racing Tuesday. The
12-4.
next race will be Thursday, the 26th. We will be racing on road.
11-3. 20.8. 22 flat. 13-1. 19-1. 12-2. 12-8. 39.3. 12-4. Big boy. 12-8. 12-4. 12-8. 15-3. 12-5. 13-2. 14-1. 22.1. 12-6. 14 flat. 11-8. 11-4. 12-6. 13-2. 12-3. 11 flat. 11-6. 12-9. 12-5. 17-7. 10-9. 20.8. 12-5. 13-8. 10-9. 21.7. 24.4. 13 flat. 10-6. 11-9. 12-1. 24.3. 12-8. 15-3, 12-1, 13-6, 12-7, 10-8, 12 flat, 13 flat, 10-8, 11-9, 23.7, 12-6, 10-9, 11-9, 13-4, 11-8, 12-3, 11-7, 12-8, 42.2, 12 flat, 45 flat, 12-5, 12-7, 11-6, 12-6, 16-7, 12-7, 12-7, 12-5, 13-3, 22.7, 13-7, 21.2, 13-1, 13-1, 13-3, 13-3, 12-9, 13 flat, 12-8, 13-1, 30.8, 16-6, 13-3, 13 flat, 17-1. 13-2. 12-5. 21.7. 12-4. 13-5. 14-6. 15 flat. 15-2. 13-1. 13-2. 12-7. 13 flat.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut her down. Thanks again, guys, everybody, for coming out.